Hi everyone, welcome back to Roll Check, a show where we play D&D. How original.
Yeah, it's never been
no
done
hawk.
before.
Ever. Yeah, treading new waters here.
Say no hawk ever. No hawk
Oh,
is still
no.
here. That was an unfortunate cut.
No hawk
Ruined.
tonight. He wasn't feeling well. Wish him some love if you see him.
Dab on him. I like it.
Also, this is our last session of the year. We'll be taking a 2-week break and be back on January 3rd, most likely.
If not the 3rd, it would be the 10th. That's how dates work.
That is how dates work.
Your addition skills are really just...
That's a huge brain.
That's what that degree was for, man. Just adding 2 numbers together.
Just saying.
Basic arithmetic.
You haven't lived until you've been 2 dudes sitting in a further maths classroom using a calculator to do 3 times 2 because you just want to be sure. It's definitely not a true story.
I don't think there's anything else unless anybody has anything.
Nothing from me.
All right, then let's play the game that we're gonna play. So, last time, the charcuterie began making their way north to the old marble ruins. They decided to split off from their ally Amber and the knights they were traveling with, head through the forest and scout ahead, see what they could find ahead. After encountering some interesting circumstances on the way through the forest, including a friendly old dwarf and some less friendly plant monsters, they arrived at the bridge crossing the Lepeta River, finding some interesting figures dressed in the armor of the Marble Legion, but were demanding a toll. And they quickly determined these were not, in fact, legionaries, but bandits. Bender pulled a Dr. Schultz and attacked as he approached to give them their money.
Baited!
After the fight, that was closer than we were expecting at the end of there. The bandits, those that survived, ran away in fear, and they kept the captain alive and captured him for interrogation, learning with Zitzi's zone of truth that he was working for Lace Lindholm, now seemed to be in charge of all of the bandits in the ruins. After taking a brief look around the bridge's structure, you all decided to stay here for the night, to let Amber catch up with you tomorrow. And that is where we left off last time. You put Luke in the corpse room and have run of this small bridge fort, and it's getting to about sunset. What would you like to do?
I'd like to sit and moan about how much my stab wounds hurt, even though they were likely healed by this point.
Hold on, let me check something real fast.
We were gonna take a rest here, weren't we? And wait up for the following Amber.
I'm gonna put my little pieces of slice back together and he's good as new again.
Rebuild the robo.
Yeah. It's the first time in like a week that is you've had like a proper place to actually work since you've just been traveling to the forest for like 5 days.
I'm gonna work on the lantern and make it a little less jank looking because that was a little rushed when I first made it. Now it looks cool. The wires are all straight and very nicely soldered.
For sure.
Well, I feel like we should be keeping a watch, a lot more careful around these parts. Clearly, she's got a lot of people working for her around here.
And well, apparently a whole army. That's exciting. I am very stoked about a bandit army. That's gonna be great.
Yeah. Sorely outnumbered.
Yeah, we did barely survive. 10 of them there.
Well,
How many could there be?
You're wearing your armor now, right?
She stabbed you and you have a shell.
Yeah, that's why we're putting armor on you because you don't have a shell. We have found a shell for you.
But she stabbed you despite your shell.
That's
Nothing
why
will
I.
stop these.
That's why I have a shield now.
Oh.
I think as long as we don't try and fight an 100-strong army head on, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
How do we plan on fighting the 100-strong army?
I think
we
not
can.
forward at the front, like sneak in.
Yeah, we can
I
use
propose
that.
we distract them with beef jerky at the entrance, and then we sneak in, grab Lacelyn home, who I'm sure will be very shocked, and we can just incapacitate her immediately, and then we come out and leave.
Easy peasy.
Job done.
Hey, bandits do like beef jerky.
It's a
Land
strong
crew,
start.
well
But I
in
think it
the
needs some
front.
work.
Everyone attacks, the knights that are behind us coming.
Actually,
While they're busy fighting them, we slide through the door and just.
I can pretend to be Lacelyn home. Guys, I just need to go to the bathroom. Can I have some privacy for the next 5 hours, please? And then we take her, and no one will know because they'll think she's in the bathroom.
I feel like she didn't quite sound like that. I'm gonna be honest.
It's been a while.
Just question: who can turn into somebody else anyway? In terms of sneak around, like I can look like somebody different. I know Sebastian can look like somebody else.
I can do this. I'm gonna dramatically flourish my cloak in the air and then try and run to the side and hide. Just hide behind something.
Make a stealth check at disadvantage.
We're all just staring at her.
At disadvantage, that's a 22.
I should have never given her. I don't think I gave her a cloak.
And I paid for this.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This isn't the stealthy cloak.
You all watch this display, and at first you think it's ridiculous as you see Vesper dart, and then you look around to where you think she went, and she's not there.
I mean, that might work.
I still think it's ridiculous.
It is
but-
definitely ridiculous.
And then I'm gonna jump out and pretend to bop Bender on the head and be like, see, imagine that's Lace at home.
A dodge.
Easy. I wasn't actually trying to hit you.
You could just put on a show for the other bandits. You could just run around, not
Keep
get
busy.
hit.
Oh wait,
Yeah, keep the
I mean,
distractors.
you're a criminal, right? So you could pretend to be signing up for the bandits.
First of all, I think that's a very rude assumption to make. And second of all, I think they know that that Lacelyn Holmes, she's aware of who we are. I don't think she'll be like, oh yeah, we stole from you and now we can team up and be friends.
She didn't deny being a criminal. Did you notice that? I caught.
It's kind of the unspoken word at this point, isn't it? Let's
I mean,
face
it doesn't really bother me, but she'd even try to deny it.
Would it be worse if she tried to deny it at this point? Because we all know.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because then she'd be lying.
You would be lying. And who would lie in this group?
No, but who would lie? That's
You all act like you're also innocent, but I mean,
I just give Sebastian just a stare.
I'm glad we're all very
Actually,
honest.
Blank.
very, very. I'm just an innocent sweet boy.
A sweet boy.
I wish you would always be one.
we're sleeping at the tower tonight, right? And
Yeah,
we're gonna wait
we're
till-
in the other room. I assume.
There's a bedroom.
Is it just one bed,
Yes.
or is that bunk bed type thing?
Is it worth throwing up to
I would
Dome
say
anyway?
there's 5 bunk beds.
Oh, nice. I sleep on the floor anyway.
Is it worth throwing up the dome anyway, just to keep us a bit more protected?
I think maybe I could put it in this room
But
with the
what?
beds inside.
Oh, the dome.
The hut. Little hut thing we normally sleep in.
I
To protect.
I figured we were just gonna. Well, I assume this is morning, so we already didn't do it.
What if I put the dome in the hallway so that they can't get past it, and then that's it? We're protected because no one can get in.
Well, you have to be in the dome, right?
Oh, true.
It is sunset,
Okay.
so it's not the next day.
Never mind. Slice isn't ready yet. I don't know how many
Well,
spells I had left.
I can stay up for a few hours and watch. I don't need as much sleep as the rest of you.
Well, Slash would help you watch, but he's broken. I
That's
look
fine.
sadly at his pile of bolts.
But just imagine, Bender, if we didn't have Slice, then that'd just be one of us broken. So
I mean, yeah, I'd rather I can put him back together. I cannot put you. Well,
Yeah.
I can put limbs on you, but it takes a lot longer. But
She's used to having limbs like taken off and put back on there, right?
Slash, yeah, he doesn't mind at all.
Yeah, definitely Slice I'm talking about, not
It's a good thing replacing limbs is not something we'll ever have to do.
I mean,
Right?
I can make a pretty good fake hand.
Prove it.
Oh,
So
I
do it.
it takes a week of time of me dedicated working.
Okay, well,
Let's
And
hope we
some
never have to
gold.
put that to the test.
Twitter talk.
yeah.
Actually, oh no, I don't.
Adam.
Never mind.
It could be an infusion.
Yeah, but I'd have to like. I can't just do that on a long rest. That's a thing I have to do from the morning. I'll like clobber together something that looks like a. It's like it's not actually like it won't work if I stick it on your hand, but it could. And I make like the joints move around.
It is very prototype looking because you put this together in like an hour.
It's
But
definitely
yeah.
like a bunch of kit bash shit together.
Well, certainly, I think as long as we don't get too close to any sharp axes again, we might be fine. Hopefully we'll need a fake hand.
I use the fake hand and poke Vesper's face with it. Just one of the
Don't do
fingers. You did to me.
1 for 1.
I'm slowly falling asleep now.
I'm gonna well, I guess while people are sleeping, spend a few hours due to the fact that I can chant and not sleep as long. I'm gonna go up on the top of the tower
Okay.
and kind of give a bit of a
For
watch.
reference, are you sleeping and then watching, or watching and then sleeping, or trancing? I guess.
This night I'm gonna watch for the first couple hours and then go to sleep later. I don't know if anyone else is
Okay.
planning to do a watch or anything, but yeah, I can go. Otherwise, it's fine. But yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Looking out more towards the
you-
side we're going, like the direction we'll be traveling in. Keep focusing more that
And
way.
you can see at the other side of this river, the forest immediately starts to get less dense. You are out of the densest part of this forest and are no longer at half movement.
Are we
going
out of the
forward.
woods yet?
Are we in the clear
Not
yet?
entirely out of-
Thank you.
God damn it!
I wasn't gonna say it.
I fell for the bait.
T-Swift
you
is
all.
canon in the demon.
Of course.
You all wake up the next morning.
Get that one down still.
Hell yeah.
I love it when you say you wake up
Damn.
next morning,
Sorry.
because one day you're going to say, and the next morning,
Don't
none
wake
of
up.
you wake up. The room was made of poison, and you're all dead.
Yeah, the first thing I'm
Well,
gonna do when
you
we
wouldn't be
wake
dead
up,
if that was that true. It's because you're immune to poison, though, right?
I'm gonna pick up the ring of keys and I'm gonna go and unlock the door that we locked.
Yeah, only
Blinking
Zizi
all the
wakes up.
dead bodies
Be
Okay.
horrifying.
Go see-
We're all
see
just
how he's
dead.
doing.
It's just he's alone.
Tied up in a room with dead
Get
bodies.
fucked.
There's a nightmare.
So who tied him up?
It was
Bender?
me and,
With help. Yeah, we co-tied
Okay.
him up. I think.
Did you make a check to see how good your tying up was?
No, you didn't ask for one.
Okay. Make
But I
that check
can.
now.
Okay.
I
How would you like this check to be?
I would say your choice of a sleight of hand check or an intelligence sleight of hand check.
I'm gonna do an intelligence side of hand check. Wild choice
Should
here.
have had me made this roll.
No, with intelligence, it's not bad. I'm just not proficient in it.
If only you had someone who has intelligence and sleight of hand proficiency.
Well, because he was helping me, so I still have advantage, though, right?
It's
You
me.
do have
talking
advantage
about
because
it.
you were getting helped.
And this was silken rope, not hempen rope, so it's a little harder to sneak out of. It's better for tying people.
Harder to break out of, but
It's a
you can still-
natural 20
okay.
for a total
Then
of
in that case,
25.
25. Yeah, no, he did not break out. You open the door. First of all, it is about over a dozen like corpses kind of in a pile in one corner of the room.
Mhm.
Awful
Is
smelling.
it warm as well? So it's like
Uh,
decomposing.
Summer.
I mean, they were like 3 days
Yeah,
old, and
it
it's pretty rank in here, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's not good.
I would have slept somewhere out of range of that smell.
For sure.
Downwind.
For sure.
I'll sleep
I
up
can't
on the
remember if, like-
walls.
For sure. You open the door and you can see Bluke is in the other corner, opposite, like as far away from these corpses as he could have gotten.
Mhm.
He is currently like slumped up against the wall, not conscious at the moment.
Up.
And what's your passive perception?
It is 14.
14. You can see there's just a little bit of dried blood on the wall next to where his head is.
Oh,
Oof.
And
I'm
he's
gonna-
still breathing, but he seemed to
Okay.
knock himself out.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm gonna pull him out of the room. Feel a bit,
Oh,
I'm very weak.
fuck.
Good
He's...
morning.
Go fuck yourself.
Not
Just
a-
as pleasant as yesterday.
not a modern person, is he?
Neither am I, but I've never said that to you. Yep.
Well, I guess if
I
we tied you
appreciate
up and
that,
left in a room with bodies, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think we'll have to test it. Yep, that'd be no need to.
Well, maybe I'm into that. I mean.
I mean, okay. Well, we couldn't get out of those knots, though.
Amber to show up. But not waste our time.
Yeah.
Right.
I think these knots will be good. My dad was a sailor, so I know my knots.
Did a pretty good job.
So what are we gonna do with him? Just give him to Laith?
Take him to Amber.
I'm thinking we give him a dunk in the river first. He just smell a bit interesting.
I feel like this.
I just
guys,
prestidigitate
not
him clean.
We could just put him out of his misery. And go with it.
Ugh.
I look towards like the body room, like we should do something about that.
Can you like prestidigate all of the corpses?
Nope.
Huh. Why didn't you make a nice smelling rock and just put it in there for now and see if it helps?
Maybe we should bury them.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but the immediate requires a nice smelling rock to help with the smell.
I don't think that'll work.
It's very, very grim in there. I don't think.
I haven't actually been in,
No.
so.
I wouldn't go
in
near
it.
there. It's not nice.
It's not worth it.
I think I have a shovel on me. I'm pretty sure I have a shovel on me.
Sure. It is a lot of
Oh,
bodies.
I don't have a
so
shovel.
it'll ha-
So I go ask Ashing, you have a shovel?
I mean,
the
I don't
bodies
have a
in there.
shovel, but I mean, I can make one.
Yeah, that's
Here's
what
the-
yeah.
here's the
I need
thing.
one.
If it's been
Okay.
like 4 or 5
I'll
days,
make one.
These
I'll whip
bodies
one up.
might be a little bit more squelchy, and I don't know if it's worth.
Maybe
We should bury them.
We should make a stretcher for them rather than carrying them out, in that case. Then you just flop them on the stretcher, carry them out, no bits can fall off on the way out.
I assume I could just make a stretcher with my carpenter's tools. Easy.
You just
it
need a
would
plank
take
and some handles.
I'd say it take you like 20 minutes to make a stretcher.
We're waiting for Amber anyway, so might as well.
They don't actually gone outside. It's usually outside.
Uh,
to do that.
It is a lot of bodies. Are you digging a grave for each of them or a mass grave?
Probably a mass
One
grave.
will take you longer.
Yeah.
Probably a mass grave there.
Masquerade.
We don't know their
is,
names, so they're gonna be unmarked anyway.
Yep, just
I'll just enlist.
It won't
Raven's
be just like
help.
tip the bodies in. It will at least be like a pretty like.
Okay.
Be like a row.
I never thought I'd let these words leave my mouth, but it will be a nice mass grave.
As I am, this
Pairs.
is beneath my effort. I would cast Tiny Servant on a nearby piece of wood to try and help you out.
Okay.
So
Yeah, you
as you
see
watch
it-
before your eyes, you see like a little like a twig, you know, like a little plank about so big, just sprout arms and legs to start like running towards you and like trying to help like digging itself into the earth a bit.
That's weird,
I
but
just sit
sure.
back
It is. It's very Fantasia.
Yes.
I'm like waiting and mostly keeping my eyes out for the cart crew. Keep my
Okay.
watching out for Amber and Hannah.
I'd say about an hour and a half into digging this hole. It's getting to about completion, where you could put these bodies in, and you see a cart and a number of figures, some astride horses, come into view.
I think they're here, guys. Best behavior.
All right, quick, everyone, grab the uniforms. Look official.
Mm.
We'll make sure we'll get
by
their
the way-
soul.
I looked up what this would be. This legionary armor would count as splint mail if you'd like to use that for any reason.
Me?
Balloons.
I'm not allowed to wear armor. And
I think it was just asked last session, so I
okay.
have an
Oh,
answer.
yeah. What is?
What is heavy armor? Get out of here.
Oh, yes.
Doesn't know how to use heavy armor.
Yes, the heavy armor brigade. I mean, technically, I might be I don't remember proficient in heavy armor. Oh, I'm not proficient in heavy armor.
Heavy armor, get out of here. 15 strength.
I
Hold on,
will.
I gotta look up if that's right.
It's
Oh no, not splint, scale.
scale.
My mistake. Scale mail.
Oh, I am proficient in that.
Scale mail, get out of here.
Imagine having armor proficiencies.
I just look at can anybody wear medium armor? And I just look at this group and I look at the complete lack of any muscles and I just toss them in the bag for parts.
Maybe a raven might be able to wear it.
I don't think she wears metal.
Mm.
Raven speaks up and says, I do not wear armor that is made of metal now.
Yeah, I figured.
We should,
Oh, it has gone.
I'll, welcome in the crew. Give them a little up to date as you get on with the grave, I guess.
I would be
Okay.
while you're digging with the shovel, I would be having to reach over and refresh it every minute. So it only lasts for a minute if I'm not touching
Like,
it. Okay, keep going.
it's like
Like I bring it in and you're tapping through it and it just like collapses.
the handle just gets like limp when I push it. It's like
I'm like, ugh.
Whereas I'm sort of sat on the bank, just like, it needs to be a little bit more square. You need to a little bit more on the left there. No,
You're just sitting up on
the left.
on the tower, just looking
Yeah.
down, just like the bird's eye view. Oh, you're a little bit off. You're a little bit off.
how many?
Yeah.
Actually,
No,
actually,
don't dig
oh.
like that. Dig with your knees, not your back. Yep,
Thanks, Itzy.
no problem.
Backseat grave diggers, SMH.
Yeah.
And I would say that it'd be 4 that would count as scale mail, and then the
I
rest
think I
would
have
be
room in the bag for that, so I will just grab.
leather.
I'll just grab one, but I will throw a leather armor at Itzy. Put it on.
I already have some on.
Put more on.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
we picked some up from one of the other bodies like last night.
Yeah,
And you forced it on her then. So,
when you say it like that.
Please wear armor when we're
I'm wearing
in stabbing
armor.
range of people.
Like, can you not tell, Bender? I'm extremely unfashionable right now,
You look
and that's
fine.
because I'm wearing armor.
You look fine.
I do not look fine.
You look like you're not gonna be stabbed.
Sebastian, do I look fine?
I mean,
Just look at
you
Sebastian.
also look like you should take armor.
What?
Like, bet good armor.
We're supposed to be on my side.
But you can't be on your side if you're dead.
Unless he's dead as well.
That's even worse.
It's about this point that the cart and the knights stride up. You can see the half-orc knight Latel is currently driving the cart, and then the other 3 knights and Amber are atop horses.
Good morning.
Morning.
We got news for you guys.
We got a gift for you.
Tell says,
Oh, hey, what's with the hole?
I guess the crew that works the tower, they were all killed and thrown into a room, so we're digging a mass grave to at least put them at some peace.
Straight to the point.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, we do. We got the.
Who is saying, Bender?
We got the leader tied up in the basement of the bridge.
Really?
Yeah.
Amber?
and Amber kind of strides up further and says, "What's his name?"
Luke, the bandit. He had a bounty on him, but it was like 100 gold or something. I think that's what it was.
I think I remember that bounty poster.
We figured we could just toss him in the cart now. We got a manacle.
We did some questioning. I feel like there's some things we should let you know. Learn a bit more about Laceland Holmes' operation.
All right. I'm glad you learned more.
We can do our jobs pretty well, actually. She apparently has built an army of bandits, maybe 100 strong or so right now, and she wants to attack Marble City and bring it down, I suppose.
Oh. Sounds like we should stop that.
Yes. I mean, if they're all in this area, it's going to be a lot of people to work our way through to find her.
I have a feeling most of them will be in the ruins.
Yeah.
This is probably the last landmark of any significance before we get there.
How much more travel till we get there?
Maybe in not that far. 5 days-ish.
All right.
I'm not sure what the plan is,
Less.
but I think it's a bigger threat than we thought. There's that many people under her command.
I imagine we'll want to stealthy, sneaky.
What if there's people in the trees?
Well, we can take them out sneakily first.
If we see them. What if we don't see them?
Well, that's what Raven's for.
Keep our eyes open.
Well, you did say that you do your jobs well.
Yeah, we're pretty good. I imagine Amber's got a keen eye.
All right.
I do think it might be hard to sneak a cage in. A big old cart with a cage. There's no way we're gonna. Might have to park that up somewhere.
Oh, I thought we were going to just drive it right up to her and ask her politely to get in. Like a limo.
It's a big place. I don't know if honestly the horrible monster to bandit ratio is probably pretty high.
Yeah. Luke seemed like he was convinced that she is stronger than we think and has more up her sleeve. But he kind of went off the rails and wouldn't speak anymore.
Oh,
Might be some
let's throw
horrible
him in the cart then.
Yeah.
Bring up Luke.
Should we gag him?
Right? Yeah, you bring him up. He hasn't said anything like almost at all since he woke up, other than like a fuck you.
I accidentally kick him in the shins as he walks past. Oh, terribly sorry.
Fuck. and you push him into the cart and close the iron gate behind.
Yeah.
Well, the only regret is that we have to bring this trash with us.
It's your choice. I said we should just.
Shouldn't we, like, gag him or something? What if he shouts and
Oh
and
yeah,
alerts
I was
people?
thinking we just shove something in his mouth.
Yeah.
Luke, do you have a
And-
gag preference?
Do you have a safe word?
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Weird safe word.
All right. Start looking through.
I still have 5 inches of my own hair.
What?
Well, I don't know if you remember when we were in the Wizards Institute, when I don't know what happened. Did I get some of my hair singed or something? And then I chopped most of
You
it off.
dramatically.
Yeah. So I
remember
still
that.
have a 5-inch braid of my own hair in my bag.
I have so many.
I mean, that'll work, but it's interesting choice.
I also have the Wizards Institute baby tunic. Actually, perfect. I
Yeah.
grabbed that out of my bag. And this is because you're being a little baby. And I shove it in his mouth.
What the fuck is? Oh. Mm.
Ooh.
Oh, it was so much better. I knew I had that for a reason. Actually, the real reason, now Raven's not listening, is because when she transformed into a small creature, I wanted to dress her in it because I thought it'd be really cute. But this is just as good.
Well, we'll kind of be a little bit adorable. We'll have to get another one for later. I look at Luke's like
What am I involved with?
I look at Luke and I
What is this?
I just pull a Great Club out of my bag. 'Cause apparently, I have that in my bag. I don't remember where I picked that up. I just hold like, if you talk, I'm gonna hit you in the head.
Yeah.
Good.
Guess we should finish up putting these men to rest
Just gotta move on.
and then get on with it.
And you can see the Amber and 3 of the knights carry on. You see one knight, could be Andella, the half-elf woman, has gotten off her horse and is just kind of standing over the grave you've dug that you've now put the bodies in and filled over as you were having this conversation. Say,
They will place flowers
just-
on the grave.
she just kind of grasps her hands and kneels down, and I think Zitzi and Vesper, you hear a quick prayer being said
She's
before she gets back on her horse and catches up with the rest.
right. She's Lady Magdalene person.
She seems to be a very faithful person.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Got crossbones.
I guess we should keep moving. I don't know if we'll end up getting ahead of you guys again, but
Oh, well, if you do want to keep scouting ahead, that's your choice.
In a larger party would draw more attention, but also safety in numbers.
yeah.
What do you guys think?
I
Bring
mean,
'em
I
all?
still like two parties separate, but together.
We have the stones still, if there's danger, as long as we're not too far apart. Perhaps maybe we should be 30 minutes apart.
Full
Well,
scout.
we can keep scouting ahead, but not
Yeah.
quite as far ahead as
Yeah.
we were.
We didn't
Yeah,
be a day away.
Just
Yeah.
like an hour ahead or something.
Yeah.
No, not just.
Yeah, you get an hour ahead of them. Easy enough. Are you planning on waiting up for them at night and having one campfire, or
Seems smart.
They all find the
Yeah.
door? Yeah.
I'd be willing to do that.
okay? Good to know.
Seems intelligent.
What's the marching order as you're traveling ahead? It is no
Oh.
longer a dense enough forest that you need to go one by one, so you can go 2 by 2 if you'd like.
I'll go in the front, and I will have Slice at the back.
Back.
Anybody wants to hang out with me?
Yeah, I'll be up front with like an old turtle buddy.
And I think what usually happens is I'm sort of at the front chatting away, and then as the day goes on and I lose my energy, I just sort of go to the back. I start trailing on again every single time.
Okay.
She's just a giant child.
This big baby.
I would
Definitely
say
not like this
then
in real life.
Vesper and Vesper, give me perception checks as you travel along here.
Boy.
That's good. 23.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Rolled a natural 19, so
I did not.
Share with the class.
I can see.
I rolled a 2 on the dice.
Big.
But Slice does have a passive perception of 16. He's at the back though.
Yeah. We up front. We seeing things. Keep my eyes out.
All right.
They buffed his perception. It's lit.
So, as you travel along, the day goes about fairly uneventfully for the first like half. After taking like a quick lunch break, it's about 1 in the afternoon, and Vesper, you hear something just off in the distance.
I'll hand up, stop the group.
You hear a loud, then another loud. You kind of look off way in the distance, like further off in the forest, and you can see just barely like some birds flying off, scattering away.
I don't know if any of you can hear that. There's something in the forest.
Hear what? I just hear you talking.
Loud.
Oh.
What?
Be careful.
Do I hear it now?
Now that she's pointed it out, if you like all get really quiet and say nothing for a second, you can just hear it.
Can I?
And with a 24, do you continue listening or do you go on?
I'm gonna say, give me 5, and I'm gonna like try and stealthily get a bit closer.
With my
Okay.
15 feet of tremor sense, I like. Yeah, like I know it's a
15
limited
feet?
range, but like, yeah. I just feel this dun dun dun.
This distance, not quite.
Okay.
Okay, so moving at a stealthy pace ahead. First of all, give me a stealth check.
That's a natural 20, so that's a 31.
Ooh.
Stealth.
Sorry,
She's just
yourself.
stumbling around.
You feel pretty fucking hidden. And keeping your perception check from before, you're moving at a stealthy pace. So even though you're moving ahead, you can hear that these footsteps are just getting just ever so slightly quieter as you approach.
It sounds like it's going further away from us, kind of thing.
It does.
Okay.
Moving in the same direction as you. But also, you are moving at a stealthy pace, and what's your intelligence?
It is 11. It's a plus 0.
Never mind.
I'm not very smart. I'll then like back up to the group and be like, I think it's heading in the same way as us. It's ahead of us.
Oh. What did it sound like?
Big.
Big.
Yeah. A lot of hefty footfalls.
Mm.
Could be anything. Stacey, we should be careful.
All right.
I'm not comforted by this.
We guess we keep moving. Can't stop here.
Do we try to catch up to it?
We don't know what it is. That'd be.
Find out.
I mean, let's not run forward, but we could approach.
Well,
It's in our direction anyway.
I suppose it's better than having a surprise.
Oh,
Well, in the middle of trying to find Lace.
we'll keep going forward.
Okay.
I'm very on edge. I'm very like.
Right, moving at your normal pace, you do ever so slightly start to catch up to it. You can tell the footsteps are now getting louder. Do you just keep traveling at a normal pace, or at some point do you?
Are we like? Is it kind of like really like open pathway, or are we still kind of like in a bit of like foresty?
It's still pretty foresty. It's not quite open yet.
Okay. I'm down to like approach, but kind of like using the trees as cover and kind of like hiding behind one tree, approach another tree.
Okay.
A bit ahead of the
Sure.
group.
I'll use your stealth check from earlier. That's fine with me.
I will definitely say I'm happy with that.
If you get close enough, eventually over the tops of the trees, like just barely peeking over, you see a figure kind of move. It looks like the top of a head.
I don't like that.
Would I know what could be this tall?
Make a nature check.
Okay. That is 13. Oh, yes, 13.
You've heard of like large creatures before. You've heard of giants. You don't know much about them, but you've heard of giants.
Could be a giant. They're big. They're giant.
Yeah.
Are they friendly?
No, clearly. Quickly.
Not usually. Maybe. I don't know.
Are they native to here? I saw giants like the mountains.
I mean, we're not that far from mountains.
Hmm.
And-
True.
I mean, we're also
You're
in some weird
proficient in
fucking-
history. You can make a history check if you'd like to see if you know anything about giants.
Can we see mountains from here, like right in front of us, pretty much, I guess? Look at
There are actually
can-
mountains nearby. Yeah,
Yeah,
there
yeah.
are mountains in view. 13. With a 13 history, you know that at least some giants like mountains. There are different kinds of giants. You don't know like all of the kinds, but some giants like mountains.
Well, I mean, we can just keep eyes. We should be careful. I don't think there's any reason to engage with this creature if we don't need to.
It seems kind of slow.
Yes.
Oh, he's big.
Yeah.
A lot of meat to move.
And what are our chances if we have to fight a giant? Just thinking.
How tall is the tree line, by the way? So when you say it's like heads, like peak the head.
Let me do some very quick maths, but I think that it's not towering over every tree. Just like when you see like a shorter tree, kind of differing heights, you can tell like just barely peeking over. So these trees would probably be somewhere between anywhere between 18 to 25 feet tall.
Jeez. So, not something we want to mess with.
That's even taller than Big Bender.
I wonder if Lace has people like this on her side.
That is bad for us if she has giants on her side as well as bandits.
Those are more than bandits. That's the giants.
Of course. I guess yes. I'm gonna sneakily keep going. So it's kind of like going in the same direction as us, right? There's no way for us to like head that way without basically.
You would lose some travel if you tried to go around it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if we went around it, then wouldn't Amber have to deal with it?
Yeah, maybe we should just sneak up and try and take.
Would the pace that Amber's going at, would they catch up to this thing?
It's moving not that fast, you can tell. It seems to kind of just be taking like a leisurely pace at the moment.
Does it seem a lot?
So maybe eventually. Does it seem what?
Like alone? Does it seem like it's just on this one creature and that's it?
You only hear one set of footsteps.
Hmm. Is there any way I can try and get better eyes on it to see if it's carrying anything?
If you would like to get closer, I would say you can use like your action and bonus action to dash while you're sneaking ahead. If you'd like, you would get ahead of your team unless they'd like to stealth as well.
Oh, we'll watch.
I'll have a quick wander and I'll.
So I'd say the rest of you, it gets to a point where you get about 90 feet from this thing, and everybody else is about 150 feet back. And you see, indeed, a giant. It looks kind of like a human at first. You can tell that it actually is weirdly kind of lanky, and like some parts of it, you can see like there's a bit of like skin flab of like someone who was at one point larger and then lost a lot of weight at once. And it's kind of just moving through. And you also notice currently on its back, kind of crawled up onto it, a creature about the size of a human, but not at all like a human in any way. You can see it has an arachnid-like body. This weird furry arachnid body and arms and legs. And its head, you can see, is this weird serpentine kind of shape. And its face is like eel-like, but with like a tuft of hair at the back. It's a weird creature.
Successfully the worst thing you've ever described.
I really didn't like that. But so I can see.
And you can see it's currently on this creature's back, like two sort of legs, and you can see like at the tips of its legs, it comes into these pincers, kind of over the shoulder, and its long eel head is kind of in the ear of this giant.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Do you think the spider's ratatouilleing the giant?
Maybe. I'm gonna run back to the group and I'm gonna
Ratatouille.
update them. It's a disgusting-looking beast. There's two creatures. Some weird spider, snake, eel abomination latched onto it, and then this giant human-looking thing.
What? That's
Did it-
weird.
It's nothing like I've ever seen before.
Did it look friendly?
I mean, it looked disgusting.
Does this sound like entirely alien to me, I guess? This type of weird rapid creature? I don't know.
You can make an Arcana check, actually.
All right, 1 second.
Oh,
Talon's
wow.
locked in the bathroom.
The bad roll, but 18.
18. Never heard of it.
Ooh.
I mean, it's ambling on slowly. I think the only real option we have is to engage.
Well, we couldn't wait for Amber to catch up with us. Then
We could prove our skill. Deal with it without her.
I mean, I think we've already done that. She put us on this mission. Well, she didn't put us on this mission, but
She begrudgingly is working with us.
yeah, I mean, we also like killed a violent killer in front of her. I feel like she thinks and shows that we have skills. I don't think we need to prove ourselves. I don't want anyone to get stepped on.
Fair enough.
She does have a group of people who are don't look like they'd be stepped on.
We also don't know what it's doing, where it's going, and if we give it time, it could meet up with some allies. Right now, there's only two things. There's more of us. We have an option. Then they don't know we're here. Yeah.
Maybe, but I don't know. That big, that weird. I'm nervous.
It's terrifying. Well, if you really want to wait, we can wait. But I think we should strike before they find us. That's my take, anyway.
What do you guys think? Wait for backup, or I mean, what are we gonna do? I guess we have to fight it. You think it's friendly?
I mean, it's pretty big. Like,
Big.
do we have to fight it? Like,
Well, it's heading in this direction we're going, so we either have to get past it somehow, and we'll find out.
yes.
Well, if we get past it, we can't just get past it and leave Amber deal.
Exactly. So it's
I guess.
this was kind of our job as the leading scout party, no?
Well, we don't have to fight. We just have to warn. I don't like our chances against a giant.
Same.
Oh, we should let Amber know.
Especially not
what
like
to
a giant with like a. What do you say? Like a giant spider,
do.
eel,
Eel, snake.
snake demon
Abomination.
monster on its shoulder. That's the worst thing you've ever described.
That sounds pretty terrible.
It's one of the worst things I've ever seen.
It's just that sounds bad. I
Yeah.
don't want to deal with any of that.
We could just, travel behind it and not bother it.
Yeah.
The question is it a native creature or is it a creature brought here by Lace?
I don't know, but that thing on his back does not look
It's-
like.
I mean, giants are pretty natural. They are around. You said they like mountains. There's mountains. That makes sense. But I don't know anything about this weird eel thing. Snake face.
Yeah, we could just keep our distance but keep traveling forward. See what it
Be
does.
friendly.
Hopefully. Sure.
Yeah, so sneak forward, but we won't engage. Keep going. Track it.
Okay.
Just follow it.
If you're all sneaking forward and trying to follow it stealthily, I need everyone to give me a stealth check.
No.
I'd say Vesper, at this point, remake your stealth check.
Yeah.
Hey, Raven, can you help us be stealthy today?
Let me see if she has that prepared.
Please do,
Because
because I
I'm-
just rolled a nat one.
Oosh.
Well, look. I would like to say I have a great stealth bonus. I did roll a 3 though.
Oh yeah, she's
It's a 10 total.
on D&D Beyond.
It's a 10
Lovely.
total.
Public.
Yeah. I forgot that
Yeah.
it's not as updated on Roll20, so I got it. Do. Spells.
How do you always get the nat ones when you need them least?
Me?
She does
You're
not.
going in the pit.
It's the culture.
She does not seem to have that spell prepared
Oh.
at the moment.
Oh,
fair.
well, that's good. And then I fall over on my face.
Is it a group bad?
I got a 5. So I think what?
Right?
We're all below 10.
Yeah. I rolled a 6 total.
Okay.
5,
All right.
6, and then what? What did you have, God?
I'm gonna
A
roll for
10.
Raven.
Total. I rolled a 3, but I have a +7.
Oh,
so.
let's see what Slice gets. Can't
I
forget
have
about
20,
Slice.
a 20 total.
Oh,
So, do we have passed that, Trace?
no.
Okay,
Slice
You do not.
did roll a natural 20, though.
It's a big 10 for your boy.
Sneaky Orobo Spider Dog.
Yeah.
What is that total for Slice?
21.
Ooh,
Oh,
not bad.
21.
Plus 1
Okay.
dex. He just disappears.
I'm tempted to use an inspiration just so I can try and improve my score at any. level.
It won't help. If
Okay.
not with the resolution this bad, it's not gonna help anything.
Fine.
I get a 10!
If it finds us, we'll just kill it. It's fine,
Mhm.
right?
And 10
I'm not
is
gonna
like
Sneak forward.
But I am gonna roll just to see what it would have been. 7.
Could have been.
Could have been good.
7
I'll
and
sneak
a
forward. You all now get this creature in sight of you at this point. You can all see this weird thing happening in front of you. And as you're trying to sneak through the woods, you hear a as you look down, and simultaneously, Zitzi and Bender have stepped on 2 different parts of an old tree that's just crumpled beneath your feet.
The same tree.
We just-
Oh,
we just-
God.
I'm just looking at her and go,
I'm just looking between them like,
I look back and
You watch, and the giant doesn't move. It stops moving. It's just staring ahead, and you can see the creature on the back kind of rear around and then kind of spider-like climb around the front of this thing, and then its long eel-like head comes over the shoulder as it looks directly at you, and it goes, "What do we have here?"
hey there! I just give a
Nice.
friendly wave.
hi.
I have not said anything. I'm sneaked up. I'm heading out. I'm involved in that shit.
Double sneaked up on his son.
He kind of like moves his snake-like head into the space of this giant and doesn't say anything, but you see the giant turn around. It crawls back around to where it was and now on its back again.
Okay.
How's it going?
Travelers,
Just out
I
for
am here.
we're just out for a stroll.
Make a deception check.
I'm good at these guys, real good. 7.
7.
Favorite number.
Treachery, of course.
Treachery? We didn't even try to be sneaky. We were just walking.
Exactly. If I was trying to be sneaky, would I have stepped on a big branch like that?
Exactly.
You're here for the ruins, aren't you?
What ruins?
You know what I mean.
I don't think I do.
What do you mean?
Did you know that assumptions make an ass out of you and me?
Vespa's like trying not to like laugh and like give away like her position behind a tree off to the side.
I think we.
I find your trite sayings annoying.
I think we got
Most
off on
people
the
do.
on the wrong foot. I'm Bender. That's Zitzi. What's your name?
I am Bracknock.
That's a good name.
Are you from around here?
Of course not.
Where are you from?
I came from a faraway place to this plane. Through the portals and the ruins.
Oh, another plane. That's cool. What plane? I've always wanted to go to a different plane.
Make a persuasion check.
16?
16.
The Astral Sea was my home. But
What?
now, my sights are larger. I bring this one
And it kind of like taps into the chest of the giant.
to the ruins to fight along the battlegrounds for control.
Control of
A battleground?
what?
Well, if you can find no use for a network, a hub of portals to different planes, I find your imagination limited.
Oh, I see. I mean,
Fair point. Fair point.
yeah, that would
it's
be
quite
pretty handy.
funny because we're also thinking about maybe aiding the fight. I'm assuming you are fighting the people who are already there because they want to use the portals, and we don't want them to do that.
There are many creatures in the ruins for many different reasons. I simply seek to walk them unabated.
Oh, that's fine with us. I don't mind.
We could help
So
with that.
you are traveling then?
You're
like a
offering your
tourist.
help. Are these new slaves I see before me then?
Slave is a big word.
Nah, I don't particularly feel like a slave.
Acquaintances.
Last time I checked, slaves don't care.
I care, so I must not be a slave.
He's got you there.
Simple logic.
You got to admit, he's got you there.
Perhaps soon you wouldn't any longer, but this one is currently occupying my attention.
Well, I'm glad you have a friend. What's his name?
Will warn you,
Where'd you find your friend?
it
Yeah.
no longer matters what its name was.
Cool. Of course. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. No doubt.
Hmm.
I will
Guys?
not bear any rivals to control of the ruins.
Well,
I would see you turn around and head back to where you came from.
we don't really want control of the ruins. We're just trying to go get somebody who does want control of the ruins and like take them out, take them away.
You've already lied to me once.
Yeah, but this isn't a lie this time.
Yeah, but you noticed he was lying before.
Exactly.
So he wouldn't be lying again.
You would know.
Did you know?
You're very good at noticing the lies, so I think you would know.
It's a CX. Big old 2 I
We're
rolled.
gonna die.
Can you roll with advantage? Because I'm like going along with it and trying to help.
Yeah,
I would say I would honestly have given that disadvantage. This creature is not friendly, so
Understand.
it would have just come out to a straight roll with your help.
fair.
So
Oh,
Fair. I mean, we're happy to let you just go on your way and do your touristing.
Burn back.
well, the problem is we can't do that.
Yeah.
So we have two options here. One of the options is you die horrendously and disgustingly right here where you stand, or the other option is you just go about your way, we let you do your thing, and we don't have to have any blood spilled.
I do not brook threats, woman. This is your final warning. Turn back or offer yourselves as slaves, or you will be annihilated.
I thought, I mean, I was like, if we pretend to be slaves, maybe we can get closer. And I just like whispered as it seemed.
I don't think that's how it can work.
make a charisma sleight of hand check to see if you can get this off
What do you
without him
do?
noticing.
Oh, it's the same roll. That's good. 5. Real sneaky.
I hear you, mortal.
Are you immortal? How long have you been alive? What's that been like? I'm curious.
He snarls into the mouth of, or into the ear of this giant, and it
Attack them.
Oh, don't do that.
At this point, I would like to cast suggestion on the giant.
Okay. Right. What do you suggest?
I suggest the giant just starts walking and doesn't stop for the entire day and just walks and walks and walks and walks, walks away, like into the forest, away from the ruins and away from us.
Right. I would say you are currently contesting a charm-like effect with your own charm. I'm gonna make this a contested roll with this creature.
What does that do?
Hey.
Does that mean we have to roll against each other?
Yeah.
Roll. All right.
Yeah, just roll well.
Don't roll low.
Yeah. Make a charisma check. We'll also make one.
Do I add anything to a charisma check? Just add my raw charisma. Cool.
Yeah, it's
Add roll and add your charisma. Not your saving throw, just your bonus. So I think that's a +3.
Yep.
Roll.
19.
19. All right.
Not bad.
I'm afraid.
Pause down.
You watch as you kind of speak this suggestion out to this hill giant, and it starts walking towards you all. Did not specify direction. It is just walking, and then the creature.
What are you doing? You.
It crawls forward back onto this thing, still walking.
I'm gonna get in front of Zitzi. I can't.
I think I did specify that it goes away from the ruins and away from us.
Yeah.
I kind of specified that it went past both of us.
Okay. Away from the ruins and away from you.
I think you're like
those
towards
are
the mountains,
opposite,
right?
Yeah, towards the mountain.
Opposite direction. So yeah, all right. It starts walking towards the mountains. Let's roll initiative. I would say.
Oh boy.
This thing is angry.
Angie. Why would it be Angie? Whatever did we do?
Who needs to roll well any other time when you can just roll well on initiative?
See, I should have just grabbed it.
I don't think I've rolled well on initiative ever.
Save.
My initiative is good, so
Or I rolled a 3.
Oh, well. Mine might be better than that. I just don't ever roll above a 10 on these rolls. It's so sad. Okay, hit thing.
All right. Sorry, it's.
This is fine, guys. We'll be fine.
Then.
I feel like I'm about to fight an elf army.
For sure, for sure. All right. So, and I got to roll for Raven. What'd you roll?
Fashion.
23.
All right. Vesper?
24.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Get wrecked, Sebastian.
One up.
Zitzi?
7.
7. Bender?
9.
I rolling.
Oh yeah.
All right. So, top. Wait, hold on. There's a map. I've got a map. I
Map?
also accidentally closed the thing.
Probably not important. Bam.
Stupid 3rd level spell wasted.
Oh, I've got these guys on here. I forgot about that because you don't have them with you.
You should have waited.
I mean, they will catch up through the course of the battle, surely. We've been kind of like sneaking and standing around for a while.
We're an hour ahead. It's been 5 minutes.
Yeah, if we just throw this out long
catch
enough.
up.
Oh,
Eventually.
55 minutes.
Call him up, ask him to run.
Look, 55 minutes is only 550 rounds of combat.
Yeah, surely we'll still be alive.
Look. We have time.
How far away is this thing?
Just take 10 rounds, get the dome up, then we just sit in the dome until they arrive.
Okay.
That's 10 minutes of domage. No, sorry, yeah, 8 hours we can have.
Yeah, and it only costs you a minute to do it if you actually spend the spell slot, I think, right?
Yeah, I could just, a minute.
Yeah. So it's only 10 rounds. You have to not break concentration while casting a spell.
But Vesper, it's your go.
Quick question. You see this like bit of land up here? How it's like kind of an incline. How high up is it?
Sure. I'd say like 1.5 feet.
Okay. And the like lizardy thing is like 20 feet up essentially on the top of this creature. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna just say, fuck it. Okay. I'm
Yes,
gonna.
fuck
Yeah. I'm just gonna bonus action dash. That I can get up to about 40 feet of movement. Just running out from behind the rock, and I'm gonna slash it with my dagger, my moonflower dagger. Just gonna stab the giant thing in the leg.
For sure.
It's a 13 to hit.
13 does not hit. You come forward and attempt to stab into it, but it kind of just like puts its foot up as it's going, and like it's just a massive creature. And as you attempt to strike into it, just the force of it moving is enough to like knock your blow away.
Pew! Ping off somewhere.
And then I'm gonna use my last 20 feet of movement to back the fuck up and hopefully hop up here. And because I'm less swashbuckler, I'm
Okay.
able to attack, so it doesn't get an opportunity attack.
Right.
I didn't hit it, but I made the attack, right? So
Sure, for sure.
yeah. Cool. Yeah, that'll be me.
All right. It is Sebastian's turn.
So, how high up is the little thing? Just again, it's like 15, 20 feet up?
I would say between 15 and 20. We'll say 15 is like you can just reach its legs and so get it in like a thing if you need to.
Oh, quick maths.
Quick maths.
Okay, if I go, can I move to here with 30-foot move?
Mhm.
Then it is 35. The little thing is 35 feet away from me.
Right.
Is that still true, even with like height difference and stuff?
I would say, wait, 35 feet from you.
Yeah.
I'd say it's like it's 45 feet away since it's very rough math, but
Curse.
Pythagoras.
If it was 35, it would be perfect. But sadly, which is not.
Sadly.
So I would just take 2 shots with me bow at the small
Right.
one.
shoot with Yibo.
Actually, oh,
It has a thing. I forgot about the thing. It didn't happen there
I like
because it
the
wasn't.
thing.
I will spend my spell slots to give these attacks advantage and ignore cover.
Okay.
If I want to take this thing down. That's a 16.
16 does hit.
And then 23.
Also hits.
Couldn't see the dice I was looking for. So it's 16 damage total.
Right. Fire twice with your bow into this thing. It sticks both times into the what's it called? The butt of the spider, the thorax, I think, or something.
That sounds
The
right.
Thorax, yeah.
Little thorax, eh?
Spider ass.
There are 2 kinds of people: the thorax and ass, spider ass.
Spider ass. That's America's spider ass.
Oh boy. It.
Love that.
Big fan. Big fan.
Didn't like it.
Let me look up spider biology.
Spider ass.
On its turn,
Eh.
it is going to say,
What are you doing? Attack them!
it turns to you, Zitzi. And it is going to do a thing.
Oh.
Love that.
Don't like that.
No.
Don't want things to happen.
I really need to stop tempting fate with everything I do in this fucking game.
It turns out the thorax is the smaller part where the
Oh.
head and all the legs connect to, and the big butt is the abdomen.
The abdomen?
Abdomen, that's right.
That's
That's
so,
right.
that's everyone has an abdomen.
Yeah, exactly. It's so
That's
boring.
Spider
boring.
ass is a more.
It's
good-
the smaller part where all the legs connect to and the head is on. That's the thorax.
Lame.
The cephalothorax, precisely.
Oh, very fancy.
Shout out to Wikipedia.
What is the head part called, though?
That's on the
Oh, it's on the
Thorax.
thorax? Okay.
because that's the thing is because like the combined
It's like
head and body bit.
and whoop.
Mhm.
What's your favorite?
look up
Or it
what's-
would just be the head.
What's your favorite spider feature, Gaunt? Like a thing that spiders do. Your favorite thing spiders do.
I personally am a big fan of when they aren't in my room. That's my favorite part about spiders.
I don't mind
When they
I don't mind like
stay
a
outside.
spider in the corner. I'm okay with that.
See,
No.
okay, see, spiders and stuff, they're cool as long as they're like
On their own.
not near me.
Yes.
You know,
I don't want them
Like,
on
if
me.
I look out my window and there's like a spider weaving a lovely like
Oh yeah, the
web
garden spiders.
outside
Oh
the
yeah.
window, I'm like, oh, that's beautiful. You have a lovely day. But if it's inside of my window,
No.
this is my space. Be gone.
Nothing worse than opening your window or looking at your open window and seeing a massive spider on the outside just like threatening you. So your choice is you either boil or you close the window and like try not to like let that
The
thing in.
worst feeling was once I was sitting at this desk and I saw this massive spider, this huge spider, just start scuttling at me from this side of my desk
Oh,
towards me.
That's
Now that is the
invasion.
side where my window's on. The window's here. The door is there. The terrifying part of the story is that the window had been closed the entire time, which means the spider came from that side, made its way over there first, and then came back. Horrible.
Oh no.
Pain.
Horrible.
So you watch as this creature kind of takes its like pincer-like hands and begins weaving in the air, casting a spell, and it looks at you, Bender, and it says,
You were so curious about where I was from. Allow me to give you a demonstration.
and
I don't like it.
watch as a
What saving throw am I about to make?
small void-like sphere opens up kind of in the space around you and then expands outward in a 20-foot radius.
Oh no.
I'm a nope. Nope.
So that's the wrong shape.
Okay, never mind. Exactly. Okay, that's exciting.
I can't tell what's 20 feet. But
20 feet radius? It's 4 squares.
Yeah, that's about right.
we'll say that's fine. For now, and it's gonna hit.
Oh, hey, not me.
It's gonna hit everyone.
Is
Raven
Slice
with that.
Is Slice in it?
Everyone but Vesper. Yeah,
Oh,
let's say Slice is in it. Because this isn't quite 20 feet, so it would
Okay.
probably actually be a tiny bit bigger.
okay. Slice, no.
Oof.
What? Where are we going?
Y'all might get
what
sent
say-
to fucking astral
Yeah.
sea.
it's like that.
I do love a good trip to
so-
the astral sea, guys. Oh, I
It's
would
not-
move so fast there. Let's go.
Not quite going to the astral sea, but it's so you all just see blackness around you suddenly, with these very faint stars in this blackness that has opened up around you. You can just hear these strange sounds now that you're in these spaces.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah.
So, like,
Well,
Yeah.
you're saying your mouth
Yeah.
sounds are your favorite, Leah, right?
It is awful.
We do have multiple notorious slurpers on this.
Is,
Oh no.
oof.
is this a mind influencing effect?
This is at the moment no.
Oh.
The moment.
Why did you have to phrase it that way?
Is this a magical effect?
It is
Oh,
a
I see.
magical effect. Yeah.
What happens to us? We just hear slurps?
At the moment, you're all blinded, but other than that, nothing.
Oh, good. That's good.
It's fine. Nothing's gonna happen later.
And he's just gonna stay on the back of this creature for now. And that ends its turn. Next up, it's Raven. She's in the radius of this thing, so at the top of her turn. Okay. All right. Hear Raven cry out in pain all of a sudden.
Oh.
She's gonna move out of the sphere. And she'll. I don't want to make this too complicated, so I won't do the wildfire spirit. Because I don't want to give myself too many things.
I'll control the wildfire spirit if you don't. I'm happy
Oh
to.
boy. If one of you wants to roll for Raven, you can.
Sure.
Yeah.
I rolled a
Alright,
d20 and I rolled a 6.
In that case, then yeah, she will summon this, and she'd summon it in a space where it would hit both of these bastards.
Make it fly.
Hit the spider ass.
The spider.
So that one fails. They both fail. So I believe that's not that much damage.
D8, right?
Yeah, I really wish this. Oh boy.
D&D Beyond can
Well-
roll online. Press the button.
Yeah,
at least.
but
Yeah.
it's rough having multiple
Oh,
tabs
right.
open
Yeah,
on one
yeah,
screen.
yes.
Oh
Sorry.
boy. It's fine.
I mean, if you want me to, Jaeger, I don't know if I can see her. I can't think I can see her character though. So
I'll send her character sheet to you.
okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll show backstory stuff, so it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, I know where not to look.
But yeah, I think that's 86. Cool. You're rolling.
I rolled a 4.
Okay.
So I can see this. Okay, good. Cool. Oh, yeah, I can't even see her backstory stuff. I literally not even as a tab I can click on, so I can just see the stats.
Fantastic.
What is this spell slots correct? I assume no.
I'm not sure. I honestly don't know how D&D Beyond sheets work.
Oh, it's because.
What are we saying about
Lovely.
spell slots?
All right, I'll have to do that manually. It's exciting. She hasn't used any spell slots today, I think.
Yeah, when we use a new day.
Because there wasn't a pass for that trace, so
Yeah.
she's fully stocked.
I just can't manually reset the spell slots without having, like, I can't edit her sheet in any way, so I can't turn off the scale blocks, but I can track them manually in front of me. So that's fine.
We got a based. A little rough. All right. That is. Does a creature have to remake a saving throw against suggestion if they take damage?
Oh, she just said pass without trace. Well. Second level, I think is my missed it.
My mistake.
No problem.
Apologies.
So cool.
If you or any of your companions damage the target, the spell ends.
The spell ends then. In that case. So it is no longer suggested.
Does
I'd
Raven use her
say-
action?
I'd
That was just from the wildfire. spirit?
say it's a little rough at making that choice for a player. Actually, if you think Raven would have done that, then
What? Summoning the wildfire?
summoned that spirit to
He doesn't know how that works. Fine.
to break suggestion. She probably wouldn't know how that works.
We already started
Um,
anyway, so
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I just had to stab it.
Yeah.
I'm just bad.
Oh, right, you did just try to stab it, so that's
Yeah.
fair.
Okay.
Right.
Terrible.
Okay. That's her turn then. Next up, Bender.
Right. Exciting. Does something happen at the top of my round? I assume.
Yes, at the top of your round, you take 4 points of cold damage. Saving throw.
No saving throw. Just
Hmm.
get it. Exciting. Awesome.
You are blinded.
I'm gonna.
At the moment, it kind of just looks like you're in a field of stars, so you're not quite sure where this starts and ends.
Gonna run out of it with. I'll say 20 feet of movement.
Okay. You just start heading in a direction, and eventually you emerge from it.
4 points of cold damage. 4.
It is actually technically difficult terrain, so I'd
Oh.
say Raven would have to, or have been like right there.
If it was difficult terrain, I'd probably then like hop out here and then go
Should probably be like
there. That's 20
here,
feet of
maybe.
movement.
I can't remember where she was. So okay.
That's 20 feet of movement if I do that, like, or pop out. I guess that would be. This is
I
as
think
far
she
as
was
I
like
can get. I'd like
here.
pop out and
I
run
think
off.
it's okay.
Right. So she'd have to. Yeah, that sounds right.
That works. Yeah.
Cool.
I'll go there. And
Combat.
boy. So the spider is, you said 15 feet in the air?
Yeah, about 15 feet.
If I was 10 feet tall, would I be able to reach that? This is a random question.
How
Yeah, they're like
how tall
high
is
It would be 10
your
feet
arms
tall.
are not that long. You're I'd say you'd
Well, the
you'd be
arms
making
expand
an
proportionally with my tallness.
Right.
If I were to be 10 feet
I
tall.
would say you'd be making an acrobatics check to reach it.
Hmm,
It would
okay.
be like right on the edge, so you'd be like you'd really be stretching your body. That would be acrobatics.
They got a range. As far as I can get. Had to. Yeah. That's as far as I can get. Okay, I think that's as much as I can do. I'm just going to shoot the spider with a array of frost. Just like hold my shield and then just like.
Okay. Ray of Frost, for sure.
That is a 21.
21 hits.
That is 2d8 of electrical damage. Awesome. 2.
Okay.
Double ones. Let's go. And the spider's speed is reduced by 10 feet until my next turn.
Right.
Very cool. Very cool.
Right, and that's your turn. Zitzi, what's your dex?
Oh, don't ask that. 3.
Great. Okay, you go first.
Hoggers. I'm still blinded as well, right?
Correct.
Do. I suppose I also will attempt to run in a direction.
Okay.
Could I hear anything?
Well, actually, I'd say make a perception check because the slurping noises are a little distracting.
That is another natural one.
You
Never mind.
could not quite hear anything. No.
Balls. I was gonna see if I could hear if Bender had got out, and then see if I could run in the same direction.
Oh, Slice is gonna follow. It'd also take 4 points of cold damage, I assume.
Oh yeah, you can do that. I'll roll separately for Slice. Slice takes 10 points of cold damage.
I don't like
Is
it.
this thing around us like a dome?
You're not quite sure. Right now, all you can see is like blackness with bits of stars.
Ugh. Yeah, if I just run somewhere. I probably backpedal
Okay.
actually. Seems the safest bet to get a little bit further away. So I backpedal.
She's learning.
Assume I'm out of the thing. That's like, how far can I move? I always forget. 20 foot?
30 feet.
30 feet. And then I move near Raven, I suppose. Can you see through it? Or is it like impenetrable?
No, it.
Wall?
Well, actually, let me look up again how it works because it's oh boy. It is a sphere of blackness, so yes, you cannot see past it.
Trust.
I would see from this angle, you can't quite see the spider eel creature, but you can definitely see the giant.
Yeah. Okay. I will. So you can hear this really weird, awful sound coming from my direction, and it just sounds like the most like nails on a chalkboard, the worst thing ever. But you guys are getting like a really like watered down version of it, and I'm aiming it straight at the giant. Dissonant whispers.
Okay. Dissonant whispers. That is. Post that spell for me, real quick. All right. Okay. That fails. So roll your damage.
Well, that one's gone. Oh. 10, 13. 2 5s and a 3. All right.
13. Okay.
Psychic damage and immediately use its reaction.
I would say it is.
I complicated everything now.
Yeah. How does this work with an ongoing charm?
Yeah.
Would it be like mount rules? I don't know. That is weird.
I would say it's technically riding this creature, so it. Yeah. But. It's more that this creature is immune to fear, so I'm trying to decide if this would technically work on it. The running away bit. I'll say yeah, it works. Sure, that's fun.
You going zoom
I
in?
don't mind if it doesn't. I just wanted to hit it.
Okay. I'd say there's already I'll say make another contested roll to see if it disobeys its master in this instance and runs away. Contesting charms is weird.
Yeah. Is that charisma? Or
Yeah.
Yep.
Just a spell casting ability check. 12. It does not flee. Seems to more strongly listen to its master's commands in this moment.
Yeah. Then I guess I give my inspiration to Vespa.
Right.
You hear the faint remnants of that horrible, horrible tune, but like weaved into something a little bit more pleasant and uplifting as it comes towards you. Be inspired.
Give it a little
And done.
flourish, and I'm ready and inspired.
All right. On the giant's turn, I get to roll a thing.
Oh.
Oh,
Stop rolling things.
All right. Whew. Okay. The nearest target would be Vesper.
Yep.
So it moves towards you, Vesper. And it's going to take 3 attacks against you.
Cool.
Evasion tech. Evasion tech.
I'm good.
This could be, 3 fist attacks. That's a 12.
Miss.
It's a 10.
Miss. I'm just like,
Go.
It's a 15.
miss.
Woo!
Evasion
rolled-
tech.
Awful.
Let's go. Let's
I
go.
get Spirited Away vibes from this song. Because I always do.
I haven't seen Spirit
Little
Away.
bit.
Ah, such a good
I've seen the
one.
others.
Bounds towards you, Vesper,
Oh my
and slams into the ground 3 times, and you dodge all
too
3.
slow. You're too slow, buddy.
Ooh.
That was sick.
Right.
A little bow.
That's its turn. Top of the order, Vesper.
Okay. from how like secure does this like spider creature look like? It's on. Is it like just like claws dug in, and that's how it's like staying on this creature, this giant?
Yeah, it is just kind of like, it seems to have a pretty good grip, almost like it has spider climb.
Okay,
Jesus, baby.
I'm just okay. This is probably one of the worst ideas I've ever had. Gonna.
It's not that big. It is like the size of a person, which is
Yeah. I'm going to just. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna see if can I use my bonus action to face step, right? To be also on top of this giant creature, right in the face of this thing.
Sure.
30 feet, right? And so if it's this close to me, I should have to.
On the other shoulder.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
I
would say make a dexterity saving throw to grasp onto this thing.
Okay. It's an 18.
18. Yeah, you kind of, as you're falling, like grasp onto, like you're kind of grabbing onto this thing's like chest hair. It's a little bit Shadow of the Colossus, except grosser.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna try and, I guess, whilst clinging onto this creature, stab into the spider thing's face. If I can.
Make an attack roll.
I respect.
I like this.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's what's math? An 11 to hit.
11 does not hit. And you use your bonus action to Misty Step, so that is your turn.
Yeah, I'm just.
But you are now in this thing's face. You're like.
Oh no.
Clutched onto this thing.
I like it.
I'll put you right here, and I'll move this down.
Yeah. It would have been nice if I'd
It is
but unfortunately I missed.
Great though. Love it.
Yeah.
Sebastian, it is your go.
So I'm in the bad zone.
Mhm.
I believe.
Yeah.
So do I take damage? Where's that?
Oh yeah, was I supposed to take damage?
Oh yeah, you would have taken 6 points of cold damage, Zitzi, and then you also take 6 points of cold damage, Sebastian.
Is it concentrate?
Ouch.
Two for reminding me though.
But then I'm out on the edge.
It would be. So actually, did he?
The spirit hit it. I think that's it though. I think just. Oh, and my cone of cold did 2 damage. I guess that'd be 2. It would have failed. So actually, we'll. I can't remember quite when turns happened. It
so
would have been Zitzi went after me. So
Zitzi went after you.
If I broke its concentration, like it would Raven, then me. So if either one of us broke it, then if Raven broke it, then I didn't take damage. But I don't care.
We'll say you broke it. So Zitzi, you don't take that damage. Fine.
I do not take damage.
My mistake. Sorry, it's
a lot.
So the
That's a
circle
lot.
is gone.
Yeah,
brain
brain
frazzled.
So while I'm here, I'm going to try and move a bit to the side. So how far away from me is the little thing?
Say at this point 35 feet away.
Okay. So I will have to use a 3rd level spell to do this. I'll try and do a pull.
Okay.
Pull to try and pull it off of the giant onto the ground.
Okay, first
So
roll
I
to
need
see if you hit.
land my attack. It's a 14.
14 misses. You strike out with your ribbons, and it comes towards this thing. And as it sees the ribbons come, it kind of just like uses 2 of its arachnid legs to parry them away.
We're popping another one. We're popping another. Who needs spell slots anyway?
They're meant to be used.
And that was worse. So
Okay.
I rolled a 7 and a 2.
You again strike out, but this time it like flattens itself against the side of this giant, and your shots go wide.
And then I will just back up, I guess.
Yeets into the forest. See ya.
I miss both my attacks, and I'm like, okay, this is great. Spent, yeah, worth it.
Oh boy.
I want to know the percentage of how many attacks you've hit versus how many you've missed, because I feel like
I don't want to know that. I don't want to know that. That's depressing. It's a depressing number.
As
Especially
you move
not
away,
when I'm spending valuable resources on them.
giant does have a 10-foot reach, so it will take an attack of opportunity on you. 13. I've rolled
It's fine. We're good.
Roll
We're good. Everyone's missing.
nothing lower than a 7 on a d20 for this
Everyone's
giant.
missing. It's all good.
One of those fights where nobody does anything.
yay.
It's just one of those Harry Potter wizard fights. There's lots of flashy colors and nothing happens.
Only like 548 more rounds of this until Amber's
Exactly.
goes up.
And then it's all over, baby.
Yeah, that Claire comes in and just let me just end this.
Yep.
I would. So it's gonna crawl around to the front of this creature,
Creepy. I like it.
kind of now on like the front of it, kind of below you, Vesper.
Yep.
A little strange. Still within your reach, so you don't quite get an attack of opportunity, but
Cool. That's fine.
it's wanted to get a little closer.
The visual on this is amazing. I love it.
It's just going to do. That spell dropped, so instead. Ooh, yeah. You see it weave its hands and unleash a spell. Well, actually, it can't quite hit. Hold on, I need to check distances. You guys are too far, actually, so it does not do that. It waves one hand in the air, and a small collected bit of energy gathers at its pincers and then unleashes in 2 beams. That'll be. Wait, no, it'll be at disadvantage for those attacks because you're in its face, Vesper. So it's actually just going to take 2 attacks at you.
Oh yeah.
Evasion.
That's right.
Evasion.
Yeah.
Bring it.
So first, with its claws, that is a 10.
Miss. I'm just like swinging on the hair, like oh.
And that's a 17 with its bite.
That will hit. Just.
Okay, so you take
You've got
8 points of
inspiration.
piercing damage and
Use
make
it for
a
that.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You have
Use
to
it for
use.
this.
Yeah, you have to use cutting word.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm fine. 17.
17. Let me check if it does. It doesn't. So you feel as it bites into you, this sickness spread into your body from its awful bite as it, with its long eel-like face. But you tense up, and it doesn't seem to take effect in your bloodstream.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge the damage. So it was 4. You said 8, right? So.
Yeah.
4 then. Okay. So I'm gonna do that.
Cool. That's its turn. On Raven's turn.
Okay. I ideas if you want me to. Take her. Okay.
No, yeah, you go.
Okay. Yeah.
me less to
yeah,
think about.
yeah. That's what I was saying. It's like I can just figure that out. How high is this like ledge here next to her?
This would also be maybe 2.5 feet.
Okay, so
A little sure, but not enough of a height that she'd
Yeah.
actually need to climb it.
if she can she get right? I can't move the token. But can she get right here?
She can.
Yeah,
Here?
and then She is going to cast a 3rd level Scorching Ray all at the spider.
Okay, let me check something real quick. Okay, as she begins casting this spell, you watch as the spider sees this and weaves its hands in the air and casts counterspell.
I don't like this spider.
Damn.
Yeah, it's
You just got outplayed.
So that is 1 3rd level slot gone. Very cool. Well then. Alright. So bonus action then, the wildfire spirit will just move up. It has 30 feet of fly speed. So can it get to like here?
Yeah, I can.
I'll get you getting next to it. I don't know if it needs to be next to it. It's not a melee attack. Oh, it's ranged. We'll just fly near Vesper. Yes. The spirit. Yeah.
Sure.
And then it'll flame seed. Yeah, it'll flame seed the spider. That is a
Okay.
8. That's 20 to hit. Handily, the pet rules are very similar. So, okay, so that is that is 5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And that
As this flame-like spirit unleashes a small bead of flame into the side of this thing.
How high is it off the ground? So it can be. That's Vesper's turn. So, or Raven's turn. So I'll go now. How high is this off the ground?
It
Creepy
is
spider creature.
15 feet off the ground. 15 to 20-ish. Well, actually, it moved a little lower, so now it's more like 10 feet off the ground.
I'll do. Okay. I will move back here and cast Tasha's Caustic Brew at 2nd level. So it and the giant need to make saves.
It rolled a 1.
Big.
The giant also failed.
Okay. Well, that'll happen on their turn then. They are covered in acid.
Right.
So a bit of rotten
Good
fruit and
cue.
grossness just pops out onto them. And then I'm
For sure.
gonna run up close. Slice will also run up close and I guess attack the giant. Bonus action. Oh, he misses.
Zitzi, it's your go.
Most excellent. Where was my mouse? I'm gonna move up. Oh my god. Shoop. I'm gonna move up to here. All my friends are around him, so I can't use shatter.
I mean, okay. You angle it right.
Yeah, I mean, I can angle it like there, I guess.
kill us all. That's cool. I don't mind.
I will whip out my wand from my boot. You were wondering how it got in the boot. You never saw me put it in there, but it's been in the boot this whole time. I whip out the wand and just very dramatically, with your mention of Harry Potter, magic missile directly at the spider and use all 3 at the creature.
All right. That just does damage. So
Yeah,
roll 3d4 plus 3.
3 4 plus 4, 2, and a 1. 4, 7 plus a 10. 10 force damage.
10.
You should still
Right.
you should have 7 charges on that. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fully
See
charged.
someone. All right. You take out your wand and point it at this thing, and 3 beams of energy kind of swirling around each other and strike into the side of this thing.
Insolent.
I stick my tongue out at it. End turn.
On the giant's turn, it does a cool thing. It only takes 1 attack. It takes a bite attack against 1 random creature within range.
Giant takes
that is
a bite.
is not the thing. So yeah, it has 4 potential targets here. So we'll see what it goes for. It's gonna go for you, Bender.
It's gonna have disadvantage from slice.
Right. Well, the first would have been a 21, but it is now a 13.
Nah.
It just kind of bends down and attempts to bite down at you. My headphones fell off.
So that means the spider falls off, right?
The spider's fine.
Yeah.
But you pull up your shield and it kind of clamps around the shield,
On the giant.
and then you push it off.
I almost forgot. On the beginning of the giant's turn, it takes. I'm gonna roll for medium because fuck D4s. 9 points of acid damage.
Right.
Also, don't have 4 D4s because fuck D4s. Take D4s.
9 points of acid. For short. That's its turn. Vesper.
Okay. Still on this creature. I really just want to see if I can. So I'm just gonna Does it? It seems like it's very well gripped in here. I want to see if I can attack at the spider thing in a way and try and stab it in its face or try and cut it to one of its legs where it's gripped into the giant.
Okay. I would say if you want to do this, you'll have disadvantage on the attack. So you won't get sneak attack. And I'm also going to give it a bonus to its AC as well. But if you land this attack, you will dislodge this thing.
Yep. Oh no, I'll go for it. I have an inspiration to use. I'm gonna just fucking do it.
Okay.
Vesper going for the risky play?
What?
So is the inspiration
You should never do that.
what was it? D8.
D10?
D10.
No, it's a D8. It's not a D10.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty positive it's not a D10 at 6th level.
Yeah, it's a D8.
One of them was a natural 20, but unfortunately,
That's
D8. Okay, that's right. Oh, that's what's maths? I don't know maths. 17.
17's what you needed. So
Yeah.
roll your damage. Sand sneak attack.
No, just a 1d4 and 1d6. So there's 7 piercing and 1 radiant.
Okay. 8 points of damage.
The inspiration came in.
And it falls I think I said it was 15 feet up, so it takes 2d6 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall. Only 3. And it is knocked prone on the floor as it.
Why you?
That's your turn.
I'm just gonna wave at him on the floor. Hey there.
Yep. I'm sticking on this creature. I'm not letting go. So I'm gonna just stay clutched onto this fucking giant thing.
Ride the
Yeah.
giant.
Yep.
You do have a bonus action,
Yep.
but I'll say you're using one hand to hold on, so you can't two-weapon
Yeah.
attack, but you have a bonus action for other things if you'd like.
Yeah.
Or a rogue.
Yeah, I am a rogue, but I don't plan on moving, and I don't think I can really hide hanging off this creature. So I'm good. I'm gonna stay clutched on for dear life. Yeah.
Sebastian.
I guess I'll just take 2 shots at the boy up top. Just gotta take down the boy.
The creature is now on the floor.
Yeah, it's still
I'll move it
important to
here.
Take it out.
Like right in front of me.
Yeah.
So you'll have disadvantage because it is prone.
Then I'll run up and punch.
Beat him up.
Punch. All right.
Fuck him up.
That's a 24 and a 23.
Nice.
Both hit.
God, I'm blind. I can't see the dice I'm looking for. There I am. 15 damage total.
All right.
I should run up and just bam, bam.
Yeah. This like as you're punching into it, it's like it's kind of a gross feeling, like you're punching a giant bug, and this like purplish blood comes out.
That's my turn.
I'll wave your ribbon and
On its turn, I gotta check something. Yeah, that's absolutely what it does.
Oh, is it its turn? It takes damage.
Right?
Takes 15. Ooh, damn good roll. 15 acid damage. 3
15.
4s and a 3.
Damn.
He's looking real fucked up now.
That was a good fucking roll. Oh damn.
Yeah, that's now 100% what it does. Well, this acid is on it.
It's an action to remove it.
That is correct.
I hate when you're looking through your class stuff and you find something that you're like, oh, that's interesting. I wish I'd known that.
Yeah, there's so many times where like you realize like 10 minutes later, oh, I forgot I could just
Do
that.
I just realized I can cast suggestion with my innate spellcasting trait.
I
Once
thought
per
only
long
on.
rest.
Is it only on
Mhm.
snakes?
only on the snakes. I believe.
Yeah.
Or is that
No, that's the animal friendship. Suggestion is
Oh.
for free.
lit?
And I got suggestion as one of my spells, like an idiot.
Oh.
If you want to replace that, I'll let you
Probably
do
will
that.
at some point. Dumb. And I keep forgetting to use magic resistance as well, which I have.
Right?
Hmm.
I don't know why I'm not saying the thing. It weaves its hands in the air, and you watch as this small portal opens up behind it, and it steps backwards into the portal, and then the portal closes with like a door closing sound.
Coward!
It's gone.
No! Wait, did the giant go as well, or just the creature?
It's a creature.
Just the creature.
Took a dip.
Is this? Would I get an opportunity attack? Levi range or
This
not?
is teleportation, not yeah.
I figured.
I can't see it anymore. It's just fucking vanished out of here.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
The giant's still here, though, I assume, and angry?
I'm still holding on
Giant
to it.
is still here, and actually, I would say now that it's not chittering directly in its ear, still fails the saving throw, so it's still charmed.
How can we get it on our side?
You're not sure.
Is it an animal? Is it a beast?
It's giant.
humanoid?
It's a giant.
Is that his like own
Giants,
something,
character?
giants
yeah.
have their own thing. Yeah.
Giants are
Oh.
their
Kind
own.
of like dragons have their own thing.
Yeah.
Giants have their own category.
Giants and dragons are they're just a thing.
Maybe we should just still kill it. Just because. Who knew?
For fun.
Mhm.
They just covered in us.
Raven, it's your go.
Okay, well, Raven.
Oh yeah, Raven's not here, so
Raven. I'm just gonna cast 3rd level Scorching Ray again on the giant. Don't really know what else to do. That's 4. Scorching Ray is fun.
yeah, roll
All right.
4
roll
attacks.
roll 1. That is 18.
Just roll all of these and then determine how much damage you're doing at the end.
I know. I rolled 19. I'm asking if you said 18, 19. I assume those
Both hit.
Oh, sorry. So the 19's a 27, but that's yeah. This might miss. It's a 15.
15 hits. Creature, not hard to. It's
Okay, and then the fourth
Not
one
hard
will hit too. So that is
Okay.
1d6.
it's 86.
2. Oh, I didn't get to roll this since yesterday.
It's basically a fireball, is what you've done.
This is a critical assess. This is what killed Russ. Oh, it's also plus a d8 because of the wildfire spirit thingy. We'll move a bunch
Alright.
of dice out of the way. I read the druid class quickly between turns. Oh, that is a lot of dice. Oh boy.
That's a lot of damage.
All right, that's 10. That's 10. That is. That's 36 points of fire damage.
Yeah. That's some damage.
And then.
As it scorches into this thing, you watch Vesper as you're holding on. A lot of the chest here catches fire, so you now have less room to maneuver.
Oh, that's cool. I'm just holding on for dear life, pretending that I'm not stressed at all. I'm giving off the aura that I've got it under control.
Well, if you're giving the aura that you have it under control and aren't in danger.
You think I'm fine? I know what I'm doing.
I don't know. Raven's really insightful.
I'm great. I'm chilling.
Okay. Then Raven's just going to command her wild spirit. Then
I think this would be at disadvantage against this thing because it's in its face.
Oh, right. Guess it's close. Yeah. Okay. Do it anyway. Disadvantage. One was a natural 20, but the other's a 16 plus whatever, so that should hit. That is another d6. Just d6. 4 points of fire damage.
Assailing this thing with fire. It's now going to make 5 saving throws because it took damage technically 5 different times. What's its wisdom? So that fails because it's got seconds to natural 20. So you watch as it shakes its head after taking this damage and looks back at you. And while before just was kind of staring ahead, dead-eyed, it does have emotion on its face, but it's not much better because that emotion is clearly anger.
Nope.
Win some, you lose some.
Yep.
We have just hit it with a bunch of fire.
I guess because Raven, I assume, noticed this is going to be like,
Yeah.
he's still angry. He's still angry. I don't know how to do Raven's voice.
That's fair.
Um,
I'd be pretty angry too if I got mind controlled, and then when I
if you
realized I
did
was
just
fine,
were
I
hit
had
with
flames
literally 40 points of fire damage in one round. Yeah, that's a lot of fire. That's pretty fire, you might
And
say.
also, if anyone's proficient in insight, they can make a quick insight check.
I'm pretty positive that's Raven. No, not proficient.
I believe Sebastian is actually.
Never mind.
Not again.
Rough.
There's a minimum roll possible.
Like one anyway.
You find it 50% of the time.
True.
Did you say Raven can
Nancy
make one or no?
define the odds.
Look, I am very familiar with the numbers 1, 2, 3, and
I
4.
rolled for Raven. She rolled
Oh,
poorly.
okay.
Why don't you just start rolling a d4 from now on? What's the point in having a d4?
True.
Oh, that should be.
Yeah, so guys,
no.
let me roll to attack.
That's a
I've got it ready here.
That would be a really fun, like, if you like recover from death mechanic, where like for one day you roll a d4, the next day you can roll d6s, and the d back up to a d20 on everything.
yeah.
Oh man,
That would be a fun mechanic for coming back to life.
would be fun.
Fun mechanic if you got like a hand reattached or something.
Anything with that hand,
Yeah.
d4, d6, d8.
Along with lines, maybe.
Just have to build your way back up to a d20.
Bender, it's your go.
Yeah, he's only got a d12 right now. He's almost there.
Definitely still looks angry.
Definitely anger and maybe something else as well.
Ooh. Okay. Just attack it twice. Sure, why not? We'll just war pick it. I don't think I have any sort of I don't think I have any kind of advantage on this, so I will just. Oh boy! Just try to kneecap it.
Okay.
Pickaxe to the knee. Ooh.
Okay, we don't know. I do nothing at all. Never mind. Let's not talk about it. I don't want to say what I just did.
Say it, coward.
I rolled a 1, and then I rolled again, and it was another 1.
Ooh.
Big.
Yike.
So we'll just
so
put that dice
Bender
away.
strikes out twice. Are you still using the pickaxe?
I get tremor sense from it.
Twice with the pickaxe, and both times you attack, you do kind of dig into it both times, and you're feeling pretty good. And then you pull both away, and these very, very tiny spurts of blood come out. You don't feel like it did anything.
Oh, I hit it. Okay, sure. I've heard that one. Slice will take a shot for fun.
It's a little bit like you were just a mosquito. It's essentially.
Those rolls did. I feel like mosquitoes are even worse than that. Slice does hit though with a something or other. 23, and that is not in the. Oh, hold on, I'll get that later. Ooh, max damage. 11.
All right, 11 points of damage.
And those are all my turns.
All right.
At least they're back to back.
Sitsi, it's your go.
Why can't we just be friends? It could be a valuable asset. We don't have to kill it. Do we have to kill it? Sir, do we have to kill you? Are you... Yeah, I agree actually. Well in that case, and then I'll let's just shatter. Why not? Do it over here so it can't hurt anyone.
Constitution saving throw.
Indeed.
Would you believe Constitution pretty good? That's a 19.
Fucking.
Chunk boy.
That's alright. It takes half damage. 3d8. 12. So 6 thunder damage.
Hey. Kind of shattered this thing into the back. Can't quite see the damage that it does because you shattered behind it.
Out of the spine.
I look kind of uneasy with fighting this thing now. And I'm gonna move up here. And end my turn.
Okay.
Still lanky. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Not that lanky, is he? I'm still 20 foot.
On its turn,
Oh.
it. That's fun.
Is it though?
It's going to make one fist attack at every creature within its range. So that's 5 attacks.
It's going to have disadvantage on, let's just say, the first one. Whoever gets hit first.
On the first one would be the Wildfire Spirit, so Slice
Oh.
can't get to it. Slice can only impose disadvantage on the attack against you. Vesper and the Wildfire Spirit are both too
no,
high
it
up.
only has to be 5 feet of the actual creature making an attack. It's not 5 feet of the creature is helping.
Oh, okay.
But
I
if
see,
it's the first
I
one, the
see.
Wildfire Spirit, fuck that thing. The first person I care about. So either Vesper or me.
I can't say that where I can hear you.
That's,
Hold on.
that
Oh,
is.
yeah, the spirit.
I ain't
healing.
trying to save the Wildfire Spirit's life right now.
This is the first time it's hit,
Bad
so that's.
spirit.
Wildfire Spirit takes 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Ooh.
How much restricted HP? It has 35. Okay, so that is 35 minus 22.
Against
Okay.
Vesper. So disadvantage from Slice. Which is. It's still a 19 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Alright, you take. $20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Uncanny dog.
Alright. Against Slice, that is 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Rip.
Slice takes
Better be a low roll.
25 points of bludgeoning damage.
Fine.
Oof.
Against you, Bender, that's a 21.
Oh, I got plenty of spell slots. Nah. I cast nah.
Shield. You hold up your shield, and then a magical barrier extends out from the shield that you hold up and further blocks the attack.
And I just press the button and nope.
And against Sebastian, 14.
Oh, at the top of his turn. Takes one
That's
extra
right.
Damage.
Step out of the way.
10 points of acid.
All right. 10
Also-
points of acid.
Technically, the spider, wherever the hell it does, still takes whatever acid damage.
So is there no range on that?
No, it's just concentration.
covered.
So like the acid's just
Alright.
there.
Mm.
Right? It
Sure
doesn't,
then.
doesn't say nothing about if it goes to a different plate. It has to scrape or wash the acid off itself or the creature. So
And at the top of its turns, okay.
yeah. So, but whenever I rolled an 11, whenever that happens.
You all watch as this giant just kind of looks around and then just kind of starts stomping and smashing in a fury kind of all around it, landing a few attacks. At one point, kind of smashing into itself, Vesper.
Yep. Well, dazed. Somehow still none. Ooh.
Next up, top of the order, Vesper.
I'm gonna just swing and attempt to plunge my dagger into this thing.
Okay.
That's a 20 total.
That hits.
And I get my sneak attack. Hell yeah. Okay, so that is 23 points of damage.
As you rear back and stab into it, a large spurt of blood shoots out from the dagger.
You know,
Are you still holding on to this thing?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna stay on this creature. I'm staying on it. Ride or die. You know,
Sebastian.
just hanging out.
Just hanging out.
Yo.
I am in melee range. I will remember that this time. So yeah, I'll just step up right up to its legs and just start bashing its legs. Trying to take it down.
Right. Roll some attacks.
It's a 15 and a 26.
Hit.
$23 damage total.
23.
Rolled pretty high.
Hell yeah. That ends your turn.
Mhm.
At the top of the creature's turn, it still has to take some damage, so roll. Ender.
Who is this for? Is this for the spider creature? I rolled in 11
Yeah.
for that. I was an 11 on that guy.
11 points of damage?
Yeah.
The spider creature?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever it is.
How do you want to do this? You have no idea where he is. He teleported away. But just imagine in your mind's eye what him dying looks like.
It says spider thing. I just want the, like, you know where the spider ass meets the thorax? I just want that to, like, sizzle away in half and just guts into the astral sea. I assume it went.
Right.
I feel a disturbance in the astral plane.
Damn it, I was wrong. I said he would find his guts where he stood, and instead it's in the astral plane. Close enough.
If he's standing in there, then I mean, it's still got to he stood.
Bender's a scout. Leave no trace. Can't have people just lying right around.
Or we're gonna walk like 20 feet down the path. I'm gonna just see its body like behind a tree, like it just like even though the tree like not that far away.
Hey, I got it.
Yeah.
I imagine him for some reason. The only way I can like feasibly imagine this thing is like Randall from Monsters Inc., and that's the only thing I see when I think of this fucking creature now.
It is kind of that.
Friendly.
If Randall from Monsters Inc. had a spider body, then it's not that far off.
Oh boy.
Shout out to Randall.
Legendary character.
Great film. I
Good
need to rewatch that.
movie.
Brilliant movie. Brilliant.
Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski.
Wazowski.
Ravens go.
Ravens can do a second level Scorching Ray. You get second level spots. Different. So many spell
Sure.
spots. It's amazing. So that's 3 rays.
The half-caster is looking at these full-caster
Like,
slots.
like, look at all these
you
spell
live
slots.
like this? What?
What? 3rd level spells? I don't get those for like 7 more levels. Okay, that's 3 beams. All at +8 to hit. Let's go. 12.
12 misses.
No. Okay. We get 1 hit. 19 plus, so 27 on one of them. But so that is 1 beam. The rest beam to fucking burn a tree somewhere. It's very Raven of her.
Forest fire is fun.
That is 10 points of fire damage with the D8 from the Wildfire Spirit. And the Wildfire Spirit will, I guess, at disadvantage. That is a 19.
19 hits.
That is I believe it's 5 points of fire damage.
All right. Looking pretty rough.
It's my first druid. This is fun. So far, I've only casted non-druid spells.
Bender.
Bender is looking pretty rough. Bender is just going to give it. He's gonna try again with this pick. He's like hits it on the head and make it hopefully work this time.
Mm-hmm.
First attack. 10.
And it's not hit.
24.
That hits.
That is
First attack, you swing out, and it kind of lifts its leg at the same time, so it just that goes right under.
oh, damage at least. Is 11 points of piercing damage, just right to the toe. Right that big toe. Just
For sure. Bonus action.
a slice is gonna repair.
Okay.
Well, it's got a little hurt there. He recovers 14 points. So he's kind of like
Alrighty.
he just pulls some of his legs back together off the ground that were like crushed apart.
Mm-hmm. Zitzi?
I'm still extremely conflicted about killing this giant. I feel extremely bad about it, and you can tell I'm hesitating. I'm like, just like,
Make an insight check, Zitzi.
it's a 4.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So as such, because I don't want my team obviously to die to it, but also I don't feel good about it, I whisper along to it. It's vicious mockery, but rather than mocking it, I'm just like, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry.
Okay.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Who you stomp? Can you post vicious mockery real quick for me, just to see if it's a thing? Because there's a few things that might make this not quite work. I'll hear you, but need not understand you. Yeah. That is a 9.
Yep. So he takes max damage, 8 psychic damage,
8.
Oh, and he gets a
For
disadvantage.
sure.
and has disadvantage on next attack.
Yeah, it is looking haggard, and it's swaying barely on its feet, but it's still up. I have a bonus action.
No, I'm not gonna use it. In fact, I'll take one
on
step
its
back.
turn. We'll see what it does. It takes. Boy, we hit all of them. Damn. It's going to take 3 attacks against one target.
With disadvantage.
The first attack will have disadvantage, and it has 5 potential targets, so I'll roll a d6. And if I roll a 6, I'll re-roll. I did roll a 6. Rolled another 6.
We're just getting those damage rolls out. That's good. That's good.
Bender.
Oh, let's go. Bring the pain. So the first two attacks will be a disadvantage for Slice as well.
Right. So the first 2 attacks are fist attacks as it tries to pound you into the dirt. At disadvantage, that's a 10.
No.
That's it's a 19.
No.
And third attack, not at disadvantage, as it now attempts to bite you.
Oh, good. Ooh.
That's a 14.
Just hold the shield. Stop it. Stop it.
Tasty wood.
It even though it is looking fucking awful, it is not retreating anyway.
a mistake you will regret. It has 2 more attacks.
No, I said 3 attacks.
Oh, okay.
Against this creature has various different
Alright.
ways its turn goes.
I'm used
so-
to 5 attacks.
Vesper.
I'm gonna plunge my just.
Oh, and it takes acid damage. Fuck me, almost forgot. Sorry. 9 points of acid damage.
Hey. Still up.
I'm gonna roll to attack. Oh no, I threw my dice on the floor. It's a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Let me get that. Sneak. Oh, that's too bad. So that is. Was the. 13, 20, 23 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Ooh, no.
Seeing that it's looking really quite rough, I'm gonna kind of clamber up and like plunge the dagger in the like side of the neck, and then as it's like tumbling down, I'm gonna like stay on the top side of it so I can kind of like ride its falling body down to the ground.
Sure. You fully shadow colossus this thing.
Yep.
As you plunge it in, and as it crashes to the floor with a loud. I'll say it does fall forward.
Oh no.
Bender and Slice both can be quick dexterity saving throws.
Oh, good. I'm so glad I'm good at these. This will be.
Is that? Do I need to make that, or is it just Bender?
I'd say the direction. What direction does it fall based on where you were stabbing? Do you think, Jasper?
Thinking about the way it was hitting into Bender, I imagine it would fall kind of like
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'm
on the map. It's kind of falling, like down south or like south. What's the direction? Kind of
east,
down right.
east to
Yeah,
southeast.
east.
Yeah.
Yeah, that good kind of direction. So
Southeast.
towards.
So I would say Sebastian, make it your DC is lower.
It's slice. So slice 2 still.
Slice's DC is also lower.
Okay, well, slice
it's falling more directly onto you, Bender, and kind of.
Slice is got a 22, and then
Okay,
I
Slice is
got
fine.
a 17.
It seems like
you're
I
also fine.
accidentally rolled on my
Yeah.
D4, so I think I got 10.
10. Even with your lower DC, that is not quite enough. As this giant falls on you, it won't be a lot of damage. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, but you are currently restrained under this corpse.
Oh. A puff of cloth.
Sebastian?
I'll order Slice to go around and lift the up
Yeah,
the corpse
I'll
so we can.
hop off the creature
Go up.
and try and help Sebastian out.
I will get my flute out and cast levitate on the corpse. And just gently
I think that's
raise it into
1,000
the
pounds.
air.
This thing is
I-
heavier
I,
than 1,000 pounds.
Oh,
I am trapped, but then can I? Let me just double check.
It doesn't say it
Can-
has a height. Wait.
How restrained am I? Could I
that
perchance
might be
do?
a different spell. Then,
Could I do somatic components of
Oh.
a spell?
500 points.
I would say. Hold on. There's two things happening in
Sorry.
my brain at once. Yeah, it is 500 pounds of weight. So yeah, this thing is absolutely too heavy for levitate.
Yeah.
Can I
yeah, you have-
levitate
you
the
have
front
access.
half?
Yeah. Can I cast a spell?
Can.
Okay, then you see I'm trapped, and then I am then over here. I
Oh.
That's my illusory step.
why didn't you do that before it fell on you, Sebastian?
What? I mean, I'm not too used to using this. You know, it takes me some time to do it. Yeah.
Sorry, I should have been given a heads up before I took it down.
Oh, actually, I'd be under a tree because it needs to be dim light or darkness. So, is there somewhere with dim light or darkness under a tree or something?
I'd say under a tree would technically count. Sure.
What are you, some kind of shadow monk? I have bad
Having
memories of those. I have bad memories of
felt-
one of those.
Both of these creatures. We'll take a break there.
I actually have had to fight against a doppelganger shadow monk, and I did not enjoy it.
Oh no.
Thanks, Fallen.
But yeah, we'll be back in 10-ish minutes. Get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to
Dance
do.
around.
Water.
Drink water.
Hell yeah.
And we're back.
Hog.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Yeah. You best all be hydrated.
Anyone who's not hydrated is banned.
Yeah. Get bad in chat.
Best be hydrated.
True. I'm watching you.
Well done.
So, you've all had this bout with both this pair of strange creatures that are no longer among the living.
Can I
Well, we don't know about this other creature.
you just have a feeling? Yeah. Can I search this creature, this big old giant, for any I don't know, markings or things that seem weird or out of place? I don't know, or weird tattoos or
Sure. Make an investigation check.
I'm very good at these.
So horrible.
It's a 15.
It's the worst.
At 15, this creature is pretty barren. It doesn't have anything on it. It's just wearing a loincloth, and there's no pockets to it, and there's no markings on its skin other than some scars.
Mhm.
And it is a strange looking giant. For a creature that is giant, it doesn't have a whole lot of muscle or fat to it. It's it's kind of skin and bones, and more skin than bones.
Interesting. Well,
Yeah, I already made a check for this. I don't know.
that's one thing we've dealt with. Does seems
You mind mix it up, slice a bit? That thing I showed you.
Yes. Was it mending?
Yeah, mending. That one.
Yeah.
Good cantrip to have.
Yeah. I cast mending on a slice.
What does this look like as you mend slice?
I make it very theatrical. I start singing a sweet song to Slice with my lute, kind of a little song of healing, and it's one you've heard before, and I'm obviously hamming it up a little bit, inputting Slice's name, and then as I'm done, I kind of do some very intense hand gestures and lay my hands on it, and it fixes.
Yeah, after you cast it 3 times.
Yes.
I just rolled. I rolled the
We'll say
2d6.
that
Yeah.
3 minutes.
theatric whole everything was
That's a full
one
length song.
casting.
Hmm.
Was 3 castings in one sort
Yeah.
of performance.
Yeah, you do the lay on hands at the end of each verse.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da.
It's basically
I get to see the song
and a
again.
little bit of healing for you, and then psh, and then a little bit of healing, and you're gonna be all better. And it's just the worst song you've ever heard, probably.
Or just you're playing along. You're saying dun 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 dun. Healing. Tequila.
Slice will just tink up to you and just on your with his big wappy thing. Just really giant stickies. That thing's just gently whap on your shoulder. Nice.
I boop him where I think the nose might be.
How
He makes a happy robot sound.
I'm glad we have you around, Slice.
does not seem like this area is a kind area. A lot of weird things going on.
Well, when you open portals to all of the planes, I guess things get funky.
Yeah, makes me worried about what's Lace's got on her side.
Surprised, because if they're saying these portals are still open and stuff, and there's constantly fighting over it, I feel like that would be a bigger thing. You know?
I mean,
it might work in
that
our
would be
favor.
a whole interplanar war. There's
Yeah, but I feel like
that's a lot of people who don't like each other. If all the planes
Yeah,
have
I just
portals,
mean, I feel like we should have heard more about that. It should. It seems
Right.
crazy. It's only contained to the ruins.
Trying to keep it under wraps.
You can make a you did do some research on the ruins, so I'll say retroactively you can make a history check to see if this is something you picked up on.
My fucking intelligence rolls have been garbage. 11.
11. With an 11, you didn't specify this while you were doing the research, so you know that there's not a portal to every plane here. There's maybe there are several portals. There you didn't find like a list of exactly what goes where.
No detailed map of, here's the portal to this plane and there's the portal to that.
I mean, I've definitely like seen. I mean, I assume I know what the plane. I assume I've seen a map of the planes before, so I'm familiar with the planes. But yeah, I won't know what. I think it said. I think there was it was mostly elemental planes. Is what I from what I researched.
It was a few elemental planes.
Yeah.
There. I think I said that there was one to the abyss.
Well, we know that one is the astral plane because that's where the creature said it was from. It came through the portal.
I mean,
that's confirmed.
That's a pretty easy plane to get to. It's just it's right over there. Just pointing in the direction.
What?
One of them is the water, the elemental plane of water, because it flooded the shit out of the area. So we know that much.
Yeah, that's where the lake's
Okay,
from.
we can confirm 3.
Abyss.
We know the water, the
which is
abyss, and
bad.
the astral.
Water is just water. It's water. And the astral's kind of like a base.
I'm not the strongest swimmer, so I mean, it's not just water. But...
The last time we were underwater was the worst, so I...
Well, I guess, hopefully, Lace doesn't have interplanar demons and lizard things like this on her side. So that would be very...
I'm sure there's nothing. It'll be fine.
Raven will just probably be like, I can probably help with the breathing underwater at least.
True.
Yeah. I think you already did before.
Should we move in? Don't take a short rest?
Oh, I can.
Well, yeah, we can breathe underwater, but it still sucks. You
Yeah,
know?
We can take a short hurt. I'll
don't know how
sing
hard
you all a
people are.
song.
Oh, stretch.
Do you rest right here next to the giant's corpse?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Wait for Amber to catch up.
Like 30 feet away. At least.
Sitting on the other
I'm
side.
gonna sit on
like-
these
yeah,
rocks
like
and
over
do my
here.
song.
Oh,
In
okay.
the wildfire spirit moves away at some point.
I will sit farther away.
And I will do
Yeah,
Song of Rest so you can
Sit up here in the trees.
HP.
I somehow took no damage,
Yeah, same.
I did take some damage.
and I get nothing back on a short rest. So I'll keep a
I
lookout.
can now face up again.
Anyone
which is-
oh, okay. I was gonna say who actually benefits from a short rest right now?
I don't know how people were, so I was just...
Low key. Slice.
There's no
I think
harm in doing it. So.
by
I guess this
far
whole
took the
party
most
really is
damage.
just we are not a short rest gang. We don't have any warlocks.
I am back to full HP without the Song of Rest.
It's not like the
I'm
30 to 60.
basically full health.
Well, you're having it anyway.
That's a nice song. Zissy, where'd you learn
I
that
just
one?
start angrily singing, Mary had a little lamb.
Where'd you learn that song?
I
Very-
just heard it on the travels.
It's very relaxing. It's nice.
Thank you.
It's very peaceful.
I feel healthier already.
Little lamb.
Well, I guess should make a move.
As your rest begins to come to an end, you do see Amber and the knights approach. You were an hour ahead, so
Sweeve. Hey, we ran into a giant thing.
She looks over at the giant.
Giant thing might be underselling it slightly. There was also a creature from another realm on its back.
Yeah, from the
I don't know where that
astral
went. Yeah.
sea. Was
Yeah.
You'd probably get used to that. There'll be a
It was-
lot more creatures from other planes as we.
Oh.
So that's the normal thing. Okay.
Would have been good to know.
Well, I assume that's normal around here. I mean, we did kind of know
so-
that.
That's just like a normal thing here.
I just
Like,
I thought we would.
I love that.
Yeah, it'd be great. I'm sure we'll make a lot of friends.
I mean, I
I
just
think he likes us, to be honest. I think you guys did a great job talking to him.
I just kind of assumed you wouldn't meet these kind of weird creatures until we were a little closer.
I get the feeling that they probably don't wander too far, but yeah, it's not entirely unreasonable that they'd come about here as the limits of where they'd go.
The creepy
Yeah.
spider thing did say
Underground.
there's like some kind of ongoing battle for control of this giant planar hub, because you could just hop
But yeah,
between
you
planes.
throw that many different monsters together, and they're probably not going to get along.
Wonder how
Yeah,
Lace is.
Why don't they leave this
Cool.
area much? Why do they stick around the area? Why isn't it that they spread out more?
They want the control of the plane.
Well, for one, they want control of the plane, probably. I also did a little bit of research in my spare time. Not enough. I didn't manage to find a map of the ruins, but apparently some explorers have said that the portals aren't always open.
Oh, that
Seem
would,
to
that would
kind
make
of
it less
Okay, yeah, that
waiver.
makes sense.
just
Okay.
interesting.
I was just wondering. Yeah.
Yeah, I was curious.
Yeah.
Oh, we were just having a little breather, having some lunch, having some jerky. And
That was a
Okay.
very good exposition. I appreciate it.
All right, well, we'll keep scouting ahead.
Oh, you're gonna go back ahead. All right.
I mean, do you want to hang out with us?
I don't think she wants to hang
Oh.
out with us. That might be a strong word.
I think she likes us being ahead, clearing the way. She'll have to listen to us talk.
We can go 30 minutes ahead, maybe. Give your men a chance to rest.
Very well.
Time for us to zoom.
And they wave goodbye as you head back ahead.
Hmm.
Right. The day continues on without incident. Before finally you find a good place at the side of the road to camp. You've just about reached the limits of this forest, and you are back into open sort of. It's starting to get a lot more hilly here. You can tell.
Hmm.
Kind of like reminiscent of like the base of a mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Just well, probably not at this because you're closer to the river. So actually, this would be a little more flat than I just said. But
Okay. Cool. Post up for the night.
Sure.
Keep going in the morning.
I take out some of the beef jerky from my bag and some water and start trying to make some sort of weird beef jerky stew soup sort of thing with a few random things I found in my bag. Do I still have all that cheese? I don't remember if I brought some cheese with me.
No, you ate
So-
all the cheese.
I ate all the cheese.
Yeah.
Cheese.
I
What a-
distinctly remember you ate all the cheese because I was going to have some and then it was all gone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a little outburst, but not
And I was upset.
Seriously, cheese.
Zitzi, we got any cheese left?
Joe, do you could check my bag?
There isn't
Maybe.
any. She ate it all.
I'll go look through her bag.
I didn't eat it all. There just wasn't that much of it. You know, it's just evaporated. I
There was
think.
a lot of
And he-
cheese. I remember a lot of cheese.
A lot is not a standard measurement, really. So,
Like at least
know.
like 10 pounds of cheese, I think we bought.
well, I don't know about that.
We bought like a whole wheel of cheese, didn't we?
I had 10 grams of beef jerky. I didn't buy that much cheese. I only bought a little bit of cheese.
You had more than 10 pounds of beef jerky. think it was like 20 pounds.
It was a lot of
It's a
jerky.
lot of beef jerky.
I'm currently stirring my pot of weird beef jerky soup, trying not to.
I just, how does that taste? That stew?
I don't know. Why don't you give it a try? I'll feed you with a spoon.
No.
Let's try a little bit.
You first.
Is it any?
Interesting.
It's a little bit peppery, and there's like a flavor you can't quite name. It tastes a bit like I've sort of thrown some grass from the side of the road in for, greenery.
Vegetables.
That
Yeah,
is-
vegetation.
It's a very earthen
Yeah.
taste.
I kind of like subtly point at the bottle, but that is some amazing stew. And I press prestidigitation
Bender.
very subtly and make it taste like very good beef stew.
Thank you, Bender. And then I'll try and eat some. This is way better than I
Yeah,
thought.
it tastes like the best beef stew you've ever had. Like,
Wow, I am good at this. I should cook more often.
No, now she's gonna think she's a good cook.
Oh, you found a new talent. Maybe it's something to look into after adventuring.
It's one of the best parts about wandering around and adventuring is you just never quite know what skills you have until you try.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, you-
Anyone want some stew?
it's really good, honestly.
I think I'm okay.
I assure you, it's delicious.
I would like to use insight.
Sure.
I'm telling the truth. I don't trust this.
All right.
Make a deception check, Bender.
I mean, it does now, in fact, taste amazing.
Make a deception check.
It didn't, but now it does.
You don't need to roll very high. I rolled very poorly.
Yeah, but
Wow.
my deception is not very good. I don't want to use this thing.
Because I do not believe Tsitsi is a good cook.
8. I rolled an 8.
I also rolled an 8.
I'm not like lying, but like
I'd say, Sebastian, you pick up. You're the one proficient in the skill, and Bender isn't in deception. So you pick up. There's a little twinkle in Bender's eye that he got up to something.
Okay, I'll have a bite. Because I think I'm picking up on what he's putting down here.
I mean, arguably, if you had a really good
enthusiastically
I mean-
offer you a bowl.
yeah, arguably, depending on how perceptive you are, you might have even noticed me actually cast something.
True.
I am not a sorcerer. I can't
I mean,
actually
I
subtle
have
spell.
14 passive
but-
perception.
My passive perception is 10. So,
I'd say Bender make a retroactive sleight of hand check.
Okay.
yeah, I have a big 0 perception.
This just
I leave that to you guys.
Okay. 12.
I didn't see.
12.
I saw.
I think everyone else saw it, but
Most people saw you do something.
Okay, if I didn't see it, then I do not trust. I do not trust. I'm good. I've got my hair. I got my nuts. I'm good.
it's really good.
Your loss.
Here, Raven, you want some?
Sure, I'll have some. Might as well.
I hope she's not vegetarian.
I think she'd have accepted the beef jerky stew if she was. This is a horrific recipe. This is literally, by the way,
I just don't know.
like,
I just don't know if
river
Hawkins
water.
Raven is vegetarian. I have no idea. I don't remember.
It's
I-
river water,
Highly doubt Raven's
Grass.
vegetarian.
Oh, that's good.
roadside vegetation. It's got a lot of beef jerky in. A few random berries I picked up off the side of the road.
Which may or may not be poisonous.
Also, a couple of boiled sweets that I put in there because it needed a bit of sweetness.
There's a reason why Seb is not trusting this stew.
But it
It's
tastes.
a little bit
Absolutely
like the
terrible.
child that got into the kitchen and wanted to make like potions.
This is just Elf. This is just the movie Elf. M&M's and spaghetti?
I do like that Zitzi is just an 8-year-old. That is
Just an 8-year-old
It's
in a
been a hard
person's
life.
body.
Mm.
There's
But I'm
that as a
enthusiastically
character.
eating it.
Oh, no, it tastes great. I have a good constitution. I should be fine.
About 30 minutes later, Amber's group catches up to you once again.
Hey, you want some beef stew?
Uh.
Good.
Now,
You're lost.
but the other knights come in and Tell says,
I'll have some, sure.
I just give them the half-empty container and have at it.
It's not bad. So we'll try this.
and the basically like just past teenager knight. Yeah, you're awesome. It's not bad.
Yeah,
So is this episode gonna be titled "The Gang Gets Food Poisoning"? Or like,
I mean, luckily, beef jerky is already cooked, so
Yeah, there's not really anything that could give you food poisoning, I don't think.
unless the water gives
I'm
you
gonna-
like diphtheria, but the water's probably boiling, so you know.
Yeah, it's boiling.
you drink the water? Yeah, the gang gets cholera.
Listen, I'm sure the river the lake is from the plate of water. That's got to be some clean water, right?
I'd also say you threw in some random berries off the road. So
Yeah,
And
that
you-
is true.
grass isn't entirely edible if you're not a cow. So
That's like
No,
thyme,
no,
though. That's just flavoring. It's just, you know.
Bay leaves. You're not supposed to eat them. They're just
Yeah,
a
yeah,
flavor.
yeah.
Yeah,
Literally.
so the
Like when
flavor.
people put rosemary on stuff and you're like, do I eat these weird twigs or are they just for show? I don't know what's
Rosemary's great. Big fan of
Can't eat
rosemary.
it.
I'm
Well,
gonna eat it.
It tastes good, but like only when you have the flavor, not the actual.
I would have.
Stick
I
of
think I would have
rosemary.
been able to identify any of the berries she grabbed. Made sure they weren't poison berries, but
okay.
just in nature.
she's just gonna eat them anyway because
If you,
she's
I
if you
am not
saw her
proficient
making
in
this
nature.
stew,
Yeah, I'd be like, maybe not those berries.
And I'll just eat the ones you told me not to because it doesn't bother me.
All right.
Mm.
Those actually just make you poop. They're not poisonous.
They make you poop. Tastes pretty good to me. Waste not, want not. Phrase my parents never said, of course.
They give you cooking lessons or just natural talent?
Well, you know, naturally talented in many things, but I did have some lessons in, you know, just the basics: survival, crafting, mending. You
You're
know.
pretty good at all these
Pretty good at
things.
the mending, yeah. You should fix Slice up real nice. He's very appreciative.
Lessons have come in handy.
My parents would be proud. They prepared me for many, many eventualities, and sadly, they were all necessary. But, you know, better to know than to not.
Well, I'm sure they're proud of you.
Yeah. Probably.
They definitely would be.
you all gather around the campfire. You see Amber is not in the hut with you. She sits out sleeping bag outside of the hut.
The hut's real comfortable, Amber. You sure you don't want to hang out in the hut? It's
A
nice.
persuasion check.
We won't bite.
I might.
15.
15. She kind of looks over her shoulder and like gets up and joins the rest of you by the fire.
Eh.
We're winning her over.
Despite the fire in the middle of the tiny hut, it's like the atmosphere is like a really nice, comfortable temperature. The smoke isn't bothering anyone. It's like just filtering out. It's just nice and
You know,
cozy.
we're actually just suffocating. There's no
Sorry.
chimney.
The smoke is being let out of the.
Yeah, and it's just a really nice, like, atmospheric in the middle of the woods. The crackling fire. It's quiet. Night sky above. Just comfortable, cozy.
Make like a puff of wind every now and then.
A light breeze.
Yeah.
Just to ruffle the Grass.
Sure.
Ruffle the old hair. Not that I have any.
Now I'm just thinking, imagining turtles with hair.
Long, luscious
That's,
locks.
Yeah,
That's an
growing a
interesting
mullet.
image to put in your head.
Tall with a mullet.
I mean, I could probably do that. Oh, not today. I didn't prepare that. Damn.
The mullet
I mean,
stuff.
I could probably do that. But,
I'm pretty sure you could make me with it. Oh, I guess. Never mind.
No.
I look around and realize the company word, like, never mind.
Yeah, I'm not actually saying
What
it's
what
that
do you mean by that?
Hmm? Oh, he's got a
What do you mean?
he's got a spell where he can like illusion himself to look like other people.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's both of us. We have this. Do you know the spell disguise self? It's a pretty common
I have
spell.
that too. Yeah, I have it. I just don't have it ready for today.
Give me a deception check with advantage because you're both. It's a good lie.
Who's making this one though?
Bender is because
Versus.
he started talking.
True.
Gee.
It's okay. It's a 16.
16.
Big old +1
She's
to
got-
deception. Yeah.
She's got great
Great
insight.
insight, yeah.
So love it.
I wasn't
love it.
intending to have actually said this out loud in game.
It's too late now.
I was
talking
There
about
was.
shapeshifting.
Bender was.
I thought about oh rat, there's people around. That's very better. Sorry. Once he gets the thought, he's like, oh, that's a good idea.
Well, guess we should get some sleep.
Yeah, Slash will keep watch.
Plan to keep doing this where you scout ahead.
It seems to work out all right. You have a different opinion?
I'm fine.
All right.
And you all head to sleep. Next morning comes.
Do my morning stretches.
It is your, I believe, 9th day of travel now.
I've been on
Well, Road, what's that stretch you're doing, Vesper? That looks very uncomfortable.
Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, like splits and I'm like leaning forward, you know that one.
Is there
Just
is there
it's
like
like
a comfier version of one of those?
you can do it without your legs so far apart. Still helps stretch out the back.
It's kind of like I
And
think
I'm-
I can almost touch my toes.
And I like push on Bender's back a little bit. Just
Do turtles have spines? I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like part of the shell, though. It's weird. I don't know.
Yeah. With actual real life turtles, their spine is fused into their shell.
Yeah, so it doesn't. And
I'm sorry, actual real life turtles can't go inside their shell, not like turtles can.
turtle can.
Turtles can't go inside their shells.
The tortoises
That's a
can.
myth. No, the tortoises can't either. That's a myth. Turtles can, the fantasy creature, but the actual real life tortoises
They can duck their head kind of in, but they
Yeah,
can't.
they can
their arm
retract.
legs.
They can
Yeah.
put it farther in, but they can't actually go like inside their
because
shell.
they're attached to it, so it's
I mean,
not like
yeah,
they can
yeah.
just like detach.
Well, it's just like
Yeah,
I
the-
can
the-
lower
the-
my neck down to my body, but I'm not putting my head
Yeah, it's not
inside my chest. Like I'm just lowering
It's
my
not
head.
a snail. It's not just an empty vessel. That's their whole body in there.
Well, I guess we should get a move on. Get a head start.
What was your biology lesson for the day?
Turtle biology.
I feel smarter already.
I feel like this. Though.
All right.
Let's go.
And the day passes uneventfully as you continue on. You're following the river a little closer. You know it takes you probably pretty directly. least for the time being.
Yeah.
It may bend off slightly to a point, like right around here, where it would probably be better to divert from it. But at the moment, you're sticking close to the river.
Carry on. I think me in the front, Sykes in the back. Standard marching order.
Sure. And you stop midday and nothing. Then 4 more hours of travel and nothing.
Oh, that's easy day of travel for once.
It's almost more uneasy when nothing happens. Always nervous.
You once again set up your hut for the night, have a small campfire set up. You swap some stories with the knights. They're you can tell at least Percival is definitely a greenhorn. Littell is kind of like this full of life jock figure, and Gowan's a little bit of a mystery. He seems to kind of be at least emulating as much like courtly knightship as possible.
So, Percival, you ever killed anyone?
What? No, I never killed anyone.
You ready to? What?
Oof. Guess I hadn't thought that far.
Oh,
You might have.
we are gonna have to be fighting people. They will fight back. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah. I'm ready for it. Yeah.
You ready to maybe die for the Republic?
We'll make sure you don't die.
I'm just playing with you, don't worry. We'll be fine.
I'd like it if I didn't die.
Why would
Wouldn't
you?
we all?
Oh, you won't die either, Ditzy. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't let you die yet. So,
Third time's the charm.
I mean, I guess. But what if you didn't die? Ever?
Well, that would be rather boring, wouldn't it?
It probably.
Where's the fun in living forever anyway? You know, everybody you love dies. You just watch them slowly decay until they're no longer with you. And you just
Littell says,
carry on living.
Yeah, life needs to be lived to the fullest, you know? That's the point. If you're not eventually gonna die,
Yeah.
you'll run out of shit to do.
Yeah, I mean,
don't
Just
worry.
procrastinate all the time. I'd get nothing done. I would just sit there and say, I'm going to live forever. I can do this tomorrow. And I
That's-
just never do any of it.
That's why us turtles always just travel around. Why sit around and like just hang out somewhere? You can go out and explore the world.
Like your spirit.
Thanks. You're like your spirit and spunk as well.
Well, not said anything about spunk.
Well, what about you, Indella? You fan of going out and exploring the world?
Well, anywhere that takes me to spread the good word of Lady Magdalene.
How'd you end up following Lady?
Oh, well, I grew up in Bankirk. There was a small temple there, and I always used to visit it. It was such a beautiful temple, and I always felt sad that the city didn't get as many visitors to the temple as I felt it deserved. I would sometimes hand out pamphlets to people and
nice.
and
You
them to
make the
buy.
pamphlets yourself?
maybe.
Yeah, artiste.
Well, do you have any? Yeah, I'd love to see.
Oh, no, those days are long behind me.
Should never give up on the arts. Important.
Perhaps.
Helps you live life to the fullest. Bit of art, bit of music.
I don't really do art. I just kind of make stuff.
Yeah, it's art in a way.
Can we pretend I'm playing this song in the background as we talk? It's a bit poignant.
I've never really, I don't know. I've never thought of my stuff as art. It's more like
Look at Slice. Slice is a
kind of.
beautiful piece of art.
I look at his like kind of mishmash of art a little bit. I guess he's one of the better constructed things, but he's still a bit of a mishmash of like pieces of metal. It's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, he's all right.
Expression of your soul.
What if we give him a little coat or a hat? Or we could just dress him up really nicely. He's so cute.
I don't know, you could probably give him a hat. I don't know. You'd have to like sit on like the top bit. Probably have to like affix it. I can maybe
I
figure
can
that
give
out.
it a strap. No
Yeah.
problem.
When we return to the city, this priority one.
Yes.
I mean, I could try to see if I could get it on now.
Well, I didn't actually
Yeah.
have a hat yet.
Oh. I mean, I have a hat, but I'm wearing the hat. It's my hat.
You can have matching hats.
That would be interesting. Slice, do you want a matching hat?
It like kind of whirs.
That sounds like a yes to me.
That's a yes. I've heard that sound before. He also makes that. He makes
It
roughly the
whirs
same.
again, the exact same.
It's also the sound he makes when he says no. But you know.
It's kind of like got one sound.
Yep.
Well, when we get out of here alive, we'll get him a hat.
How far do you think we are at this point?
Oh, I meant to attach this whistle to it. When I should remind me to do that next time we're in town.
Next.
I bought a little whistle for him.
Oh.
Yeah.
What does it do?
It goes. It's a whistle.
Okay. And
I pull it out and give it like a blow.
that helps?
Oh,
Slice?
it could signal us with it.
Oh.
'Cause
I see.
It's a signal whistle.
Right.
Makes sense. Yeah.
It would
Huh.
it would also probably let him do a couple more sounds than just the whir.
So how far are we, do you think?
Probably a couple of days off.
3 days? 'Cause it was like 5 days from the bridge.
Yeah, you'll
Place.
2 full days and then very shortly into your 3rd day.
Does the
Probably is what you're looking at.
terrain ahead, does it like get mountainous once we get towards the ruins?
It's a little more mountainous. Yeah, and even though it's starting to get back to a little more foresty. It's not like a full forest, but more just like occasional trees here and there. It's definitely not like an open field at this point.
Well, guess I'll rest up for the night. Unless someone wants to massage my feet for me. Just kidding. Good night.
We know you're not. Good night.
No, I'm not. But I wouldn't expect any of you to do it.
I'll head to sleep and awake the next day, now the 10th day of travel.
I'm just waiting for Zissy to cast suggested on someone for a foot massage at some point.
I think of
Oh no.
a good small thing I can make. Massage my feet for me with tiny servant. Something that won't. Just like a bunch of rocks. Just little collection of rocks. Rub themselves against my foot. This is getting weird.
A little.
Big old
You
note
head
on
out
that one.
ahead of Ember and the Knights.
Scouting ahead.
Yeah.
As you go, you can see Bluke, who is still in the cart. Just kind of look at you very angrily.
You keeping quiet, Luke?
He's healed up a little from the wounds.
That's not quiet.
He's had a few outbursts.
Oh. If he misbehaves, you can always just hit him with a club.
Or just stab him.
I don't know if
I mean,
that's...
he did that to me, so it would kind of be fair in a way.
Well, once you've got a guy locked up, it's a little cruel and unusual to keep hitting him like a piñata, but...
Oh, yeah, if he, is trying to get out, sometimes you have to make sure they understand that they're going to jail again.
I think he knows he's not making out of here.
Well, all the same. Right, you guys get on ahead.
Yeah, you got a good handle on him.
Let's go.
Good handle
Does
off.
more stretches and we zoom off. Keep my eyes out for any more fucky
Giants.
spider, eel shit.
Make a perception check, you and Bender.
I'm gonna be specifically looking for things from the fire plane.
That's a Paul because I got a natural 20. 24.
All right.
That's pretty
I
good
got a natural 10. So that's
All right.
11.
Okay.
Big perception rolls.
Okay. About 11:30ish. Before noon. In case you forgot how time works.
Hmm.
I thought that was the afternoon, honestly. Oh, he's considered 11:30 more of an afternoon time to me. So.
The jaunty music stopped, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, we are doing mysterious, spooky things."
You hear something in the forest, Vesper?
Hand signal to the group.
More off to your left than the previous last time you heard something in the forest. Just
Mhm.
very faintly, you hear this. And
Mm-hmm. But was it like? Would I have any idea of what kind of thing makes that sound?
a nature check.
I'm really good at this. No, it's not bad. 13.
13 sounded like an animal.
Okay. I'll just say to the group, might be some animals in the forest on the side.
I
Be
mean,
careful.
that would make sense.
Yeah, just keep our what's better. If it's in this area, it might be possessed by more demon eels.
I hope not. I don't. Things are possessed are never fun.
Are there any snakes nearby? Can I see any snakes?
You see no snakes.
Fuck! One of these days I'll get to use animal friendship.
One day we'll
You see no snakes by the seashore.
Aw. I will, instead of looking for things from the fireplace, start looking for animals. Keep an eye out for
I
animals.
can only make
Um,
friends with snakes.
What did you roll by the way, Bender? I forgot.
11. So,
11. Okay. Vesper, you hear once again. With your natural 20, you can tell. Actually, this is kind of weird. Give me an insight check.
4.
Okay.
Just creature making a sound.
sounds like
It just sounds like the one creature.
You hear.
Hear something, Vesper?
Yeah, I think there's a few creatures calling out for something. I'm not sure if it's worth investigating, but I mean, we can keep heading on. We are the scouts. Maybe we should.
You could always use the stone and just give her a heads up. But I assume animals in the forest are not exactly news to this.
Yeah, exactly. That's nothing worth.
Really
Using
expect
the-
animals in the forest, honestly.
Yeah. It's just a weird yelping. It's like calling for something.
Like a wolf?
Could be anything.
Could be anything. I'm not versed in the knowledge of animals on my space.
There's
not my thing.
Can I hear the animal sound or no?
If Vesper points it out to you and you all take a second, then maybe.
Does it sound? That sounds like it sounds kind of like a bark to me, but is that?
So it's yeah. Make it an insight check as well.
Insight?
We'll throw this check around. Sure.
Insider. Oh, yeah, I was asking insider nature. Like,
If you're trying to discern like what kind of creature, it'd be
Yeah,
nature. If you're trying to
more for that.
discern like what the bark is about,
I'd be
necessarily
more for
from
like
the
what
insight.
is it?
Okay.
I'm gonna look much better at that. 19.
19. Definitely canine. And you can tell probably not the oldest canine.
Sounds like a young doggo.
Yeah.
Some sort.
Maybe it's injured. Maybe we should go see if it's okay.
Check it out.
Sure thing. If I can sneak up first.
Yeah.
See if we can get the
Ooh,
joint.
take a look.
Careful, because you know the stuff around here is like freaky.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I'm
don't-
thinking.
Ah,
Yeah, but we're freaky.
Of course not.
I'm not sure we're freakier than some of the stuff around here. That
We're
spider
not.
thing was weird as shit.
Yeah, we're not as freaky as the
Freaky.
spider you're
Speak for yourselves.
saying.
Oh right.
Okay, it's
Oh,
true.
that's pretty
You are a
freaky.
freak.
Yeah.
So you head off, Jesus, further into the forest.
We're
See,
like
I'm sneaking up ahead to try and see if I can ascertain, like, get a bit closer to where the sound's coming from.
At one point, you do hear. "Whoop, whoop." That sounds like it maybe could be multiple.
I'm gonna signal to the group and be like, no, keep going ahead.
should we all sneak?
Everyone, give me a stealth check.
Raven is gonna cast Pass Without a Trace this time.
All right, for sure.
'Cause Lord knows we need it. Okay, I have 3
stealth check.
rolls to do. All right.
One day I'll roll well.
I guess I'd be close enough to affect.
You're within 30 feet. I believe that's
Yeah, it would
past
be
me.
2 foot close. So.
Oh, you have to stay. I think. Past that trace work.
I will ritual cast speak with animals, which lets me comprehend beasts. So I wonder if that will
That'll
help
take
you.
10 minutes.
It says one action.
If you're
Can't
ritual
do
casting,
If you're ritual
Ritual
casting,
casting.
Oh, right.
you can just expend
yeah.
yourself
Yeah,
out
I'll
if you
just
want.
cast it with an action. So,
All right,
Bender.
cast speak with animals. Post speak with animals for me real quick. Okay. Right. Yeah. You hear this bark, like sort of mid bark. It help.
Dick, can I? Does it sound genuinely like he wants help, or is it kind of just like a help, help, help?
Not sure how capable animals are of deception.
What
Okay.
if it's not an animal though?
Guys, I think I'm right. I think it needs help.
Oh, well, let's carefully sneak up and we'll see.
Something's hurt it, then there's danger.
Sitsi, you hear help, get away.
Oh no! I think he might be being attacked by something.
Oh, let's sneak up.
I think we should be fast. And I'll start. I break stealth and just start running.
The minute she starts running, I'm gonna run
You-
as well and keep.
You
keep
start
pace with
running
her.
after. Eventually, you come to a small clearing. You see one creature. It looks to be a puppy, but large for a puppy. About it's about the size of like small to medium sized fully grown dog. So yeah, not definitely not tiny. It would count as a small creature.
Like a dire puppy.
And it's you see it lift its head kind of and turn around and look at you. Then you watch as another head turns around and looks at you from the other direction on its body. And then it turns around fully and faces you, and you can see this dog has 3 heads.
Cool. I'm here to help you. Do you need help?
And then
do you
you can see the head on the left is the one barking for help, and then the head in the middle just kind of like looks at you, not pleading, more just kind of curious. And then the head on your right, so its left, looks at you kind of and backs away a little and goes, "Get away."
Okay. I will reach slowly into my bag and get some beef jerky out and sort of throw it between us.
Okay. Make an animal handling check.
Oh, baby.
It's time.
Good news is I am proficient in it.
Ooh.
18.
Ooh.
18. It kind of looks at it, and it looks like the 2 heads in the middle are in agreement. The head to your right, its left. I'll just say the left head. It looks a little more trepidatious, but eventually, the puppy starts coming towards you. Then the head in the middle grabs the beef jerky, and then the 2 heads at the side also grab parts of it and each take a bit of the jerky.
That's kind of cute.
Yeah.
You
Then-
like that?
Watches all 3 heads simultaneously go.
Oh my god. I throw another piece of beef jerky on the ground.
It has more jerky for sure.
Excellent.
Why would you do this? You know we're going to have to adopt this now. Really, like,
Now we can have 3 people with pets.
I want a papo.
The 3-headed dog. Just go.
look, if you could have Cerberus as your dog, you would. Like,
And then the right head is now just kind
I
of
play
panting.
Hades.
I will very carefully take a step towards it with my hand out reach.
Yeah, it licks your hand.
How close are the rest of us this way?
I'm not gonna lie, that's very cute.
Yeah, Zitzi
I'm also
is right
scared.
next to it. The rest of you are about 10 feet back.
Looks friendly.
Uh,
now that
go
I
to
see it,
pet.
do I know what this is?
Make a religion check.
Happily. I finally get
Oh,
to.
it's
I get
concerning.
to
Does it-
use it.
Does it look wounded?
Oh my god, these have been so
Yeah, I was just
fucking
about to ask
bad.
that.
It doesn't look wounded. Make an insight check.
13. I've been rolling so crappy on my intelligence checks today. Annoying.
13. Yeah, you have no idea.
I rolled a 9
That's your bad
inside.
roll.
Also, don't pick up anything.
Can I roll
however-
insight?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
You know, I'm in front of it. Ooh, that's pretty good. 16, which is a 20. No, 18.
18. While it doesn't look wounded, it does look a little tired. It seems like it was maybe running from something at one point. And then across this clearing, you
Uh-oh.
hear
Oh.
twig snap, and you see
Mama.
emerging a humanoid figure. You can see it comes further in, and it's a human. A human man. It looks like with a bow and arrow currently drawn. He's sneaking up and then sees you all. And, "Oi, it's my kill. Back away from the pooch."
Oh, he's our friend now.
What are you
It's a
doing here?
It's a fucking three-headed dog. It's
Yeah,
not
look
your
at it.
friend.
It's cute.
That's 3 times as adorable as a regular dog.
3 heads to pet.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what that dog is. That dog's pelt is my ticket to an apartment in Marble City. Back away. I saw it first.
What's your name, friend?
Name's Drake.
I will give you 1 platinum to leave it alone.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Ooh, 24.
Why'd you just say so? And he twirls his arrow and puts it back in and puts his longbow away and
Well, now that we're,
I
in a,
flick him a platinum piece.
I guess, now that we're all in agreement on
That one's real.
the dog, you from around here?
I hunt in these parts sometimes. I've got a cabin a little further into the woods.
And he
Some
looks,
strange fucking game comes out of those ruins, but if you can get a good kill, it'll set you up for life.
he said he's human?
Humanoid.
Yeah, I said humanoid earlier, so I was like, now that he's human, it's like,
She said humanoid and then
Human.
specified human.
okay, human. Cool. Just making sure he's not from another plane, you know what I mean?
Well, he appears to be human.
Well,
Trust nothing.
yeah, the ruins are apparently like all sorts of weird portals to all sorts of planes and stuff.
I'll say I wouldn't trust that dog with the 10-foot pole, but he paid me, so
And he likes it
I'll
now.
let you make your own mistakes.
It seems very friendly.
Yeah, looking about.
Well, he likes us as far as we've fed him, don't you? Yes, you like the beef jerky, don't you? And give him another piece of beef jerky.
I like move up toward him like, can I pet him?
Do you have any beef jerky? You gotta bribe them.
I mean, yeah, I
no?
got a lot of beef jerky, and I pull out.
Nice.
I think I have like all the surplus beef jerkies in my bag. And I pull out like a handful, like each head, like, and I will
Yeah,
pat each head.
absolutely. Dives into that jerky.
So, has there been any more activity than usual in the last, month or so?
As far as weird creatures go, not necessarily. A few more people, which is weird for these parts, but
Hmm.
You spoke to any of these? You spoke to any of these people?
oh no, I'll honestly, you guys are kind of the first people I've spoken to in like a few months, which are kind of nice.
Oh,
Tell
wow.
by the warm reception.
Yeah, be friendlier is usually good. Anything odd about these people going to the ruins? Besides the fact they're going to the ruins.
They look like rough sorts.
Yeah, that tracks.
You you said you're from these parts. We're also making our way to the ruins. Probably for different reasons than those other people. Any heads up you can tell us? Any good paths around?
I don't go near that fucking place. This is the farthest I ever get.
Mm.
That's fair enough. That makes sense.
It's pretty reasonable. We saw like a weird spider thing riding a giant the other day, so I understand your.
Ugh.
Yeah, it was creepy.
It was horrible.
That's too big game for my blood.
Yeah, the spider had like this weird face. I mean, the giant's still there, but it was 2 days ago. Like 2 days back. So
I'll think about it.
Yes.
maybe like a skull
giant.
out of it or something.
It's right like down that way if you want to check it out.
You can.
I'll give like
To
directions.
each
Yeah.
giant, do they count as no?
I don't know if it's worth anything, but
Count as what?
if you're
I,
interested.
I don't know shit. Hello,
What?
never mind.
Are you a member of
you-
the Hunter's Lodge, by the way? Since you hunt.
I stopped by there once or twice. Yeah.
Oh, nice. If you go there, there's like a Minotaur head above one of the bar. That was us. Or not a Minotaur. It was a
Was a Minotaur.
Oh, Minotaur.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was thinking Manicore is what I was saying when I said Minotaur.
Minotaur
Yeah. There's a Minotaur skull above thing. That was us. You see it?
Bit of a hunter myself.
Yeah.
So yeah. Well, if you see anything else in these woods, it's my kill, alright?
All right. If you see, I'll like describe Amber. Like a party, and they got like nice armor. Leave them alone. They're cool.
Very well. I'm get back to my thing.
All right. Have a couple beef jerkies for the road.
Oh, thanks. And I trust that fucking dog.
Oh, he's friendly enough. And just ruffle his
For now.
ears.
All right. It happily accepts. Definitely the right head. The right head seems to be the most energetic, and then the middle seems to be more world curious, and then the left's a little grumpier, but seems to have warmed up to you a bit.
Raven will just say, it's like, I mean, if we need to, I can sort of magically charm it for a day.
I
One
feel
of you
like
said don't trust it specifically, though.
just beef jerky is enough. Seems to trust already.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't need to keep with us, but like, at least we saved it for
I
now.
suppose we can, keep it outside the hut.
We don't leave it be. Depends if it wants to follow us.
Do you want to follow us?
Yes.
Are you planning to kill us?
No.
What about the other two?
No. Probably not.
Alright, well, in that case, I mean, does anyone object to our little friend coming along?
Oh, he's
sorry.
cute.
It's
As long
adorable.
as it's nice.
Do you have a name?
If it tries to eat me, I
it-
will take back my acceptance.
Same.
The middle head goes, no.
We'll think of a good one.
Should we give him like three
names.
names?
Yeah.
I mean, there's three heads. Each one needs a
Yeah,
name.
what color fur does he have? I forget. I'm distracted by the whole three heads part.
Yeah, it was.
I forgot the
don't
rest
think
of the description.
Distracted by the puppy. In
didn't
general.
describe the brand or the breed of this dog necessarily. It's kind of
The brand.
the brand of this dog.
Oh,
This
see
is
ya.
a Ford
Brain.
Cerberus. It's
It's
Versace
kind of
puppy.
it's kind of a mutt, but it's I guess the closest would be like a shepherd, like a German shepherd of that. Not quite that coloration, more just black.
Yes.
Yes.
See,
Bear.
why would you do this, Julie? You know we're gonna have to adopt this dog. It's gonna
Have
come with us
to.
anywhere, and then it's gonna like die in combat, and we're all gonna be
Ah!
and we're all gonna be inconsolable for months afterwards. Why would you do this?
We'll never forgive you.
Next stream, Julie killed my dog.
So- But we
You've
each
seen
got.
Critical Role. You know how adopting pets goes.
They die.
It never ends well.
So should we just? What are we gonna name?
Huh.
I feel like Zitzi made friends with them first. Zitzi should
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you're talking
Oh.
to the heads. What you think of good names for each head?
I'm not very good at this part.
I thought you were creative because you're like a bard or something. You come up with stuff all the time.
Yeah, that's the secret. I just copy everyone else's songs.
No.
The CR20 Beast DMCA comes down from the sky. How dare you?
let's think about it as we walk.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, you walk along and you see that its little feet are trotting behind you.
Did you ask like what name it lacks?
No, I asked if it had a name. I don't know if it would really understand. Maybe we should have some options and then let it decide.
Good dog name.
It's got no spots, so we can't call it Spot.
Which head's the smartest?
You can see You don't know about Smartest, but the middle head seems to be curious.
I was asking this about that.
Oh. Well, one of them's kind of angry. One of them's kind of cautious, and one of them's just kind of up for anything. So I'd probably say the cautious one.
I'm going to think in my head to Galavad. Hey, Galavad.
Oh, yes.
Would you like one head of a 3-headed puppy named after you? You don't have a body right now.
I suppose I wouldn't. Did you say 3-headed dog?
Yeah, but like it's a little puppy. It's cute. We fed us some beef jerky and it's friends with us now.
I wouldn't object.
All right, there's like a curious head. We'll name that one. Callisto's a good. I like Callisto. That's a solid name.
Why don't we call it?
Good name.
Why don't we call it Beef Callisto?
Come here, beef.
Little beefy.
What if we name the middle head Callisto?
What if we just call it Belief?
Belief.
What?
Callisto.
Wait, you know the head that's kind of angry. What if
the
we
dog
call?
takes a couple levels in
It
cleric?
can be called
It's
Jerky.
make belief.
What if we call the head that's kind of angry beef?
Beef.
Well,
Happy
I
beef.
That's
think
what
we
you
might
need.
have one name for the whole dog.
Yeah, beef.
Well, that would be
'Cause it
like
has,
all
like,
the
3
heads
heads,
named
but,
together,
like,
though.
it's still one dog.
Yeah, but each of the heads seem like they're pretty different. So I feel like this
Yeah,
is
but
more
there's
like a
still
3
one
individuals,
dog.
1 body situation instead of like one individual.
Yeah, that's
I'm
a good
ritual
point.
casting Speak with Animals while we're doing this. So
Yeah.
Raven
That's
will join
ask
you.
it if it's one
that.
person with 3 heads or 3 heads. Or
I don't know
wait,
if it's
no,
can comprehend the spiritual implications of
Oh, you should
being-
ask.
Well, how do you
Yeah,
know?
no harm in
maybe it's actually very good with
Seems
Alright,
pretty
give me 10
intelligent.
minutes.
philosophical debate. You
Raven,
don't know
Raven
that.
will ritually cast Speak with Animals as well.
Hmm?
Raven will do that too because you can
Oh.
do that. He also has those. Well,
Sure.
We'll carry on walking until I've finished ritually casting. How about
Sure.
the name Beef?
Beef? I like it.
Oh my god. My heart. do you all want a name, or are you happy all being called Beef?
Just one name.
Just one name. Okay. Beef it is. They would like to be called Beef.
Beef it is.
the collective beef.
The collective Beef. Beef the first, the second, and the third.
What if we call it the Beef Collective?
And you know what? Oh no!
Bad
we
name.
should have given it a charcuterie based name. Idiots!
You do put beef on a shark. You can put meat on a charcuterie board. Yeah,
I
like the thins and
Well,
sliced
what would
beef.
you call him?
Salami! I call him Napoli. I call him Milano.
You need to be
Love
stopped.
What if we name each head a different type of meat?
Well, it just wanted the one name.
Yeah.
Fine.
Well, we didn't give it another option. I'm just saying.
Well, I think it liked the name Beef. So
Well, we're stuck with beef now. We should really think this through more next
Beef's
time.
the same now.
I think beef is a wonderful name.
This is our
I'm gonna
pet.
give him Pat.
This is our pet
Jeez.
headed dog Beef. Yeah, I will
They call
also
him Cheddar.
tentatively reach forward to give the nicest looking head a pet
You give it scritches.
because I'm
for
too
sure.
scared. I'm too scared to pet the angry head.
I hold my hand out to the angry head.
I'll pet the middle head then.
Give it the option. I feel bad. It's been
We'll do it. We'll do
before.
all 3 at the same time. Triple pet.
Kind of. It doesn't lean into the pet, but it doesn't.
Give it a little gentle. Let it get used to the idea.
Wear him down.
Could have called him Brusquito.
Hmm.
We really got to think these names through more next time.
If anything ever happens to this dog, Julie, You better start running.
We can go find you.
We're all flying to Soul's house. Oh, let's go.
Prosciutto like a mosquito.
We'll continue on with the dog.
Sure. Finding a trail, and you can see that there is kind of like a dirt road sort of deal, and with your passive investigation vendor, you do pick up that very occasionally along this road, there are bits and pieces of what would have been once a actual like stone road, long since deteriorated.
You know, I think there might have been a real nice road here because this used to be the capital. That's reasonable.
Yeah, that makes
I think that makes sense. That's probably what happened.
Yeah.
Maybe this whole place fell apart. Looks kind of nice around here.
Yeah, it's probably messed up when the whole Evil Wizard destroys the world, Opening Plains thing happened in the area.
Let's.
That's
Yeah.
my guess.
What if there's a way to stop all these planes just opening?
No idea. I don't even know how it works. Maybe there's an
I mean, it must draw power from somewhere, surely.
That's a good conclusion, Zitzy. You've been listening. Do I know what could, like, continuously, like, tear holes in the plane? Like,
Make
Or what might
an
give us-
Arcana check.
not using this dice. Dice is upset me tonight. I don't want to use it anymore. I roll this. 13.
You have been rolling awful. Goddamn.
Yeah, no.
I had like
No.
a plus 10.
Yeah, I have a that's a 3. I rolled a 6 on my nature check. Like
Yikes.
these, like I have not rolled above a 10 on like any intelligence roll. They've just, they're really good rolls. They're
Vendors
really good
just-
modifiers. Just can't remember anything today.
Oh boy. I'd say you're not necessarily sure. What you do pick up is that the way Amber described it, and you kind of make this connection, it sounds less like there are random holes opening up and more like portals that were there open and close kind of randomly.
Hey, Galvin.
Yes.
You know, the ruins right there, these portals, and they open and close, but in like the same spot. What would like make like a permanent, like not semi-permanent at least, like hole in the plains?
Oh, well, sounds like only very powerful magics could do such a thing.
Is there like a way to turn that off, you guess?
A very, very well placed dispelling effect, perhaps.
Probably on some kind of power gem or something like that.
Perhaps.
We'll keep an eye out.
Of course. If you need anything else, I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, you know, should I talk to you more often? Do you get like lonely in there?
Time kind of stops having meaning necessarily.
Oh, that's weird, honestly.
I don't enjoy this.
Well, the good news is we have some ideas. There's like a spell magic jar.
Right.
We could put you in like jar. I'd have to probably modify the receptacle somehow to like let you perceive and such. Otherwise, it would just like, I think otherwise it'd be very much like where you are now.
Right. Well,
And like
I'm sure.
if you like brain levers, you can control the limbs and such. I don't know how I'm going to do that yet.
I'm sure bright kid like you, son of Joppa, could definitely figure it out.
I'm thinking about it a lot. Got some ideas.
A brain in the jar and all these levers to control a little robot. New body.
Slice is gonna just like trot up to Beef and just kind of like Do the other way.
For sure. It's a little strange. This is not. They're two very weird doggos.
Spider doggo and three-headed dog.
It's like 3 dogs in one. This is a brilliant day.
Take him out to the park. Everyone else is very confused.
Yeah.
We throw 3 frisbees, they'll go whoosh, and pwap together.
It's like that amazing artwork of like Cerberus in a dog park, like Cerberus from Hades in a dog park.
I've not seen this. I demand you send it to me immediately.
I'll find it.
We'll continue
Promise
on.
I came up with this
Well,
independently of knowing anything about Hades. I've still not played that game.
Oh, it's a, I mean, dog's a
That's a
classic.
3-headed.
But
Yeah,
Cerberus is a very good boy in Hades.
he's a good
He's a
little boy.
very
I love
good
that.
Good little boy.
I need to play that game.
There's a button to pet him.
Oh, thank
As
God.
there should be in every game.
Only one of his heads, because the other 2 heads don't like pets, but the one does. So you
But
better
I'm
give him
glad
those
that-
pets. And there's an achievement for petting him 10 times.
I think I have that achievement already, and I
It
haven't even
gives you
played that
nothing
much.
else. It's just petting the dog.
And eventually, you come to a camping spot. It's about now that it becomes a little inefficient to keep following the river, so you're a little bit off
Hmm.
the path of following the river now.
You think we can teach Beef here to play fetch?
Do you want to play fetch?
Let's fetch.
Basically, one
Do
of
you
us
have-
throws.
Speak that up still.
Yeah, let's just assume I've been ritually casting it like every all the time. One of us has an object, and we throw it, and you run and get it and bring it back.
Oh, sounds fun.
All right, what do you got, Bender?
I just go to a tree and just like break off a branch. A branch of appropriate size to the dog. You said it's like normal dog size still? It's not like a
not
fully
quite
grown
like-
Cerberus.
Yeah, I'd say it's about the size. I'm really bad with like it's apparently my Achilles heel is describing the sizes of dogs.
Like, is it German Shepherd sized? Is it
Is
like...
your brain just constantly doing large boulder the size of a small boulder?
Exactly, yeah. It's a large dog
So-
the size of a small
yeah.
dog. I'd say it's about the size of like a pit bull.
Okay.
Nibble.
Yeah, I'll just grab like a branch off a tree. Then
Oh, so it's
something that we
really
use
small.
for like firewood.
Oh,
Nibbles aren't small by any means.
Or
pretty
maybe
small.
maybe not pit bull. What's the other one? Bulldog. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
Bulldogs are smaller than pit bulls.
Either one, whichever's
sort of
Roughly
knee height is what how I imagine.
Yeah.
By the time, like they're all got their heads up, they're knee height.
Mhm.
For like me, a 6-foot individual, definitely in real life.
Can confirm, Leah, very tall.
All right, I take this twig that you just snapped and
Thick.
throw it.
and it darks off.
What happens if you throw 3 sticks? Does it try and go in 3 different directions at once?
They might fight
Mm,
over
we
this
could-
one.
We could try. Let's see. who
No,
comes
I might
back.
tear us apart. I don't.
They're tearing us apart.
Hear two barks go back and forth. And then it comes back and the left head is carrying the stick and the middle head is like trying to get at the stick, but the left is like pulling away.
I'll break off another.
Good job.
I'll break off another stick and throw it without taking
Okay.
the stick from the one that has it.
Uh,
A bold strategy.
okay. Yeah. This head turns and the dog darts back for this other stick.
Huh.
And it returns, and now the middle and right head are sharing this stick.
Well, there's 2 sticks now. 'Cause I threw another stick and didn't I didn't take the stick from the dog and I just threw another stick.
Yeah, the left head it has 1 stick, and then the middle and right are sharing the other stick.
Oh, they're sharing. That's cute.
Does the dog
And I just
have a
start petting
gender?
all the heads.
Does the dog have a preferred pronoun?
You check it.
It's
It
they
seems to
to
be,
be safe.
it seems to be a male dog, but it also has like, technically kind of 3 personalities. So he or they
Oh.
for this dog would probably suffice.
That's what I
Doggo.
was thinking.
Call it Doggo. Good job, Beef. And I'll just pet all the heads.
Give him scratches, under each head.
I'll just grab both sticks and just throw them.
Yeah, it darts off and runs after the sticks once again.
You just do that for a little bit until Amber shows up.
Yeah, maybe we don't want to scare off anyone, scare off Beef. I mean, there's a lot of new faces coming up, so we should
Tell her ahead of time, or should it be a surprise? I think it's a good surprise. Like, look, we found a dog.
I mean Beef. I don't want to scare Beef off with the arrival of
Oh, well,
many.
I'm sure that you can keep calm.
And them the whole time. Oh, I don't want Beef to die. Oh no.
Just gonna run to the bathroom.
I'd say about. Are you going 30 feet ahead still, or did you go back to an hour ahead?
I think we were staying at 30 minutes. I don't think I said 30 minutes. I didn't think we changed that. So.
Then right about as you're having this conversation, you do see the cart begin coming around to where you are.
Give a wave. Hey, Amber.
Oh, hey, you set up. What the fuck is that thing?
It's Beef.
Beef. This is Beef.
He's a good dog, and I just pet him.
Give him a little pet.
That
We have a new friend.
is not a dog.
This
I
is a
mean, it
dog.
looks like it's a 3-headed
Pretty
dog,
cute though.
but it's still a dog. I
Never-
know my animals. This is definitely a dog, but she's got 3 heads, which
I know you
is
don't-
weird. I
know you
agree.
don't trust easy, but don't you dare hurt Beef.
He's very friendly, and we taught him fetch. Look, he fetch.
It darts off.
Trainable.
Doesn't it seem? When did you find this dog?
Earlier today, there's
Yeah,
a local guy named Drake was
Found this
haunted him.
dog. And you already taught it to fetch and have it trained.
Yeah, we're really good.
Doesn't that seem a little suspicious?
Well, he's a smart dog.
Maybe
He's got
it's-
3 brains.
Yeah,
Good point.
smart boy.
I mean, we can't talk to him, so like we don't have we can avoid the language
Well-
barrier.
Yeah.
Ditsy's
Yeah,
just been talking to him all day.
Ditsy and Raven have been talking to the dog. They
Yeah.
got magic or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't distract from the mission.
Might even help.
Exactly.
I bet he's got a good nose. He's got 3 noses. That's got to be real good.
And you set up camp for the night. Sissy puts up the dome, I assume.
How many people are we getting to the max capacity of the dome?
I believe, is it 10?
Yeah, it's
Let me
10.
look up.
I think it might be 10 people. I think we're getting close to the.
10 creatures. Which is
If it's 10 creatures, then
I think it's 10 creatures. Like, Slice can be outside.
Amber's not go outside. She don't want to do this anyway.
Yeah, Amber doesn't hang out with us because she hates us.
She's been replaced.
She's been replaced by Beef.
Look, I
Literally.
said I wanted to make friends with Amber, but now that we have Beef, like I'm not sure I'm interested anymore.
Oh boy.
Yeah, beef would make
Amber
10.
goes back to sleep at night. She doesn't necessarily.
What?
It doesn't sound like she wants to sleep in the same hut as the three-headed dog. Anyways, and you see also
The end of her,
Andela, the
It's probably gonna be like the dog's
the religious
prince or something.
knight,
But, hey.
also doesn't sleep in the dome tonight.
Oh, Andela, do you not like beef? He's very friendly.
Holy Magdalene, forgive me. I not believe that such a creature is wise to keep.
What's wrong with him?
He's adorable.
That three heads is weird, sure, but
I'm going to sleep out here tonight.
we're lost.
Yeah. Jinx.
I think he's rather cute.
I'll Raven will explain how watch to beef
Okay.
and beef's heads.
They pick it up pretty fast, actually.
Does random question, because I know this is kind of like outside the game knowledge, but I guess if Raven asks, do the heads all sleep at the same time?
It seems like they do. Yes.
Okay.
They
And
don't
they
take
were
turns.
tied them out today. We played a lot of fetch.
We did. Flask will keep watch anyway, so that's fine. We could have beef take one watch shift.
I'll take a watch, it's fine.
Right.
I'll stay a bit longer.
Are you still doing stay up and then trance, Vesper?
Yeah.
Right.
I
And
usually spend that time when I'm up, keeping watch of course, but just like hanging off of the immovable rod or just stretching and just kind of twirling like a dagger in my hand or something. Kind of being antsy and fiddling.
and you wake up the next morning, all of you, for what'll be what you believe will likely be your final full day of travel.
Almost there.
Hello.
Right. You did, Leah.
I'm just sick of finding twigs in my hair, so I'm excited to not be in the woods anymore.
Well, they're not so bad. They're just woody.
But you're a turtle, so
What's that supposed to mean?
I have thin skin, literally and figuratively.
So that's why you put the armor on you, then so you actually have thicker skin now. Some ways.
Yeah, but only on my well, not on my extremities, only on my
We could
In
strap
the
more leather armor to you. It would be like a second skin.
The opposite of extremities.
Normalities.
How's beef this morning?
Yeah.
Looking
Yeah.
pretty good. A little, yeah. Looks up at you.
What do you usually eat, beef? Meat.
Yeah, plenty of jerky.
Let's see if we can find something on the way, maybe. I don't think we have
Honestly-
enough jerky to last this thing.
But buying
next-
that much beef jerky has clearly come quite in.
I told you guys it would be a good idea, and you all laughed at me when I had a bag full of beef jerky, but now look who's laughing. It's beef.
Even could do something terrible. Just
You
really,
need to be soft.
I won't do that. Not my character, but that's an idea.
As we move on, I will be looking out for small creatures I could possibly crossbow for beef.
Sure.
It was a really
You-
terrible
you
thing
find,
Raven could do.
Oh, Jesus
I'm just thinking.
Christ.
I won't do it, but And so just like I was like, that would work, but kind of horrible.
You find a few small critters like squirrels and such.
I don't have much worry about killing small woodland creatures.
Should we-
yeah.
Should we just have beef? Like, beef could probably take a squirrel.
They're pretty fast. I don't know if.
We could try it.
Do you like hunting squirrels, Beef?
We
Yeah,
could, we
there's
could
one
do it
over
as like a
there.
train thing, right? Like a train attack.
Huh. Interesting.
We should come up with like a word. We could be like attack, but like not
Okay.
the word attack. You know?
How about every time we see something that looks tasty, we give you a word, and then we point in the direction, and then you can go and attack it.
Yeah.
What kind of word should we use?
Not something we're gonna say a lot.
No. What's attack in a different language?
I mean, I know how to say attack in Draconic.
Yeah, go on.
It's. I say attack in Draconic.
No, say it.
No,
What is it?
Say it. What
What
is
does
it?
Draconic sound like?
Correct.
Say it, coward.
I'm trying to remember what Draconic sounds like. I'm always bad at this part.
Imagine Skyrim dragons.
Fucking years since I played Skyrim.
Todd would be ashamed.
I never even bought Skyrim. You get wrecked, Todd.
Is that legal?
It's Rota.
Rota. Ah, it works.
Yeah.
I think I can speak Draconic as well, by the way. So I'd withhold that bit of information from you.
Oh, you know what? So you know what I mean when I say it.
Yeah, just having you on. Just wanted to test you to see if you knew what it was. All right. So when we say the word Rota, you go and attack, and then you go and wherever we're pointing, there's going to be something cool that needs eating or murdering. All right. So there's a squirrel
okay.
up there. So you ready? You ready? Rota.
It.
What's his
Are you
modifier?
watching it attack this?
I'm
Are you
watching.
watching it
I watch
attack
to
the
see if it
squirrel?
grabs it, and then I don't want to watch it be mangled. So I'm like, all right, you did it. I'm not gonna like no.
I'll watch.
Uh,
Make sure.
The cycle of life can be
It
cruel.
gets 3 attacks because it has 3 heads.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And it's got that crispy +3 to hit.
Hell yeah.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
that's squirrel AC. It ain't a lot.
Yeah.
Also,
All-
it's definitely
All
a
3
1
heads
point.
tear into the squirrel.
Ooh, effective. Just, which poor head gets stuck with the tail?
From the way the squirrel was running, probably the right head.
Oh,
Run.
well, it all goes in the same body at the end of the day.
The wrong
True.
head. So
When beef comes back, I'll just start petting his. Like, good job.
I don't understand his anatomy entirely. I don't actually know how you have to even
Well,
defeat the
stomach of most dogs is like in the body here, and so there's only one of those. So there must only be one stomach.
It's true, but it's also got 3 heads, and most dogs don't have 3 heads. So I see
Yeah, but it'd be.
And let's face
Yeah,
it,
but-
none of us eat food for the satisfaction in our stomach. Most of us eat it because it tastes good. So,
I
we
mean,
should
I
probably-
eat it to not die mainly.
oh, well, you're very not normal, Bender.
I feel
in
like
many
most people
respects.
eat food to not die. You have to eat food.
you gotta eat what's fun. Live your life.
I mean, I like
Most
food.
of
you're
us
very
like
not
the
normal.
flavor.
I mean, yeah, food tastes nice and all, but like,
I don't know if I can eat beef again now. I'm looking at this beef jerky. Oh,
when you want
yeah,
to taste
anyway.
like something else,
No.
all right. I continue to snack on my say strawberry flavored beef jerky.
Maybe in the future to save
Sure.
money, I'll just buy some plain crackers, and then you can just change the flavor of them every day.
I mean, yeah, I can do that. I've been doing that a lot, actually.
Seems like a useful trick.
Bender stares at his fucking plain, unflavored crackers every day, pretending they're something else. Today they're going to be chocolate biscuits. Oh no.
But they still give you all the health benefits. I could just eat kale all day, every day, and it would be extremely healthy, and it would taste not like kale.
But the
That's
texture.
the perfect kind of kale.
The texture is rough. That's true.
Yeah,
Sure.
can't do so much.
And your day of travel proceeds without incident.
Oh,
Zitzi, you could speak Draconic this whole time?
And Abyssal.
Oh.
And Elvish.
Oh.
Gauche as well, of course.
Can you make and you just hear like almost like a bubbly sound?
Wait, what?
Oh, you can't. Oh.
I mustn't have learned that part of the literature yet.
Oh, it's Aquan. It's like what fish things speak.
Oh, well, that's. Does it come in handy?
Talking to water stuff, it does. But I haven't talked to any though.
Yeah, what was the last fish you spoke to? You should give him a call sometime. You should go and have a
Well,
chat.
a lot of fish are stupid, so they don't really talk much.
That's a very kind thing to say.
I mean,
It's
what
a
good is
fish.
it learning how to speak with a fish if they're all stupid and can't talk much?
Well, there's like water things that aren't stupid,
Oh,
but
right.
like an elemental could probably speak it, but I haven't met any. I mean, I haven't met any. I haven't really met people who can speak Draconic either, to be honest.
I begin having a conversation with Bender in Draconic.
Yeah.
I don't actually know what that would sound like, so I'm just gonna imagine it's kind of like, you know,
Oh, what does it sound like?
rough.
No, what does it sound like, Leah? What's the word of Draconic? Go ahead. Let's hear it. No, I'm waiting.
Brilliant. I love it.
Draconic?
It's like Skyrim with dragons. Didn't you hear just 5 seconds ago?
Shit. I imagine it like sort of almost Nordic-y in fairness.
I mean, it's a fantasy language. It's whatever you really want it to sound like,
know.
honestly. Not an
Draconic
act.
dictionary. Oh, here you go. Athir. It's got a bit of a Athir. Bit French, but kind of like
Hmm.
bit more angry, which means celestial. So that's kind of cool.
Raven can understand this, damn it. I was hoping for a secret language.
Oh.
Sad.
Can anyone else speak Elvish?
Yeah, of course I can.
I mean, apart from Vesper.
Could learn my character.
Can the elves
I
speak
speak
Elvish?
Yeah, I know, that's what I mean.
What I can do, I
Oh,
understand.
I can't speak Elvish.
I speak Elvish. I actually only speak 3 languages, which is quite disappointing.
Oh.
I'm not as well versed in language either. Not
What about Abyssal?
the most learned.
I thought Raven would be able to. I guess that's a different Azimir thing. Right.
I don't know what Abyssal sounds like.
Not nice.
No, I imagine it'd be like.
Pretty much. Yep. That's
That was very accurate.
yeah. That's pretty good. It's good Abyssal.
Throat.
I'm proficient, you know?
Yeah. I just start making small talk and to see them with Draconic just to practice it. Just make dragon sounds.
I
I
like
make
I like to imagine it's interspersed with just like those random sounds.
As you're nearing close to the end of the day, go ahead and everybody give me a history check.
which dice do I want to betray me this time?
22.
So is that everyone?
Yeah.
Proficiency.
Let's say
Not a shit roll. Yay. I got a 20.
I rolled a natural 20 for
Ooh.
20.
I got a 17.
Whoa, high rollers.
Raven. She's got a garbage intelligence.
We do be gaming.
Yeah, Raven's like an 8.
We've been knowing.
What did you roll, Zitzi?
22.
Okay, everyone except Raven all realizes that today is the 22nd of Gallianius, which is an event holiday known as Starfall.
Aw.
It is an annual meteor shower. A beautiful display all across Ruem. You are all intimately, even Raven is familiar with the holiday. It's just
Forgot.
You don't remember.
the check was more to see who realized it was tonight.
Oh, I love stars.
And
I make the dome transparent. Completely.
It has different like connotations and beliefs all throughout. For the people from the Republic, which is like 3 of you, it's kind of just like a pretty light show in the sky and a chance to like celebrate getting together with friends and family, that sort of thing. Raven shares that in her culture, it's kind of a chance of like renewal, kind of seeing nature and skies wipe away the deeds of the past year, and it's kind of almost seen as like a second New Year. And Ditzy, you know that in Yuan-ti cultures, Starfall is largely seen as a very large distraction and chance for sort of backstabbing and skullduggery to occur on the day as people are looking up towards the skies. They don't see what's happening behind them. Sort of as a backlash to that, it's kind of become, at least in primarily Yuan-ti culture, a night of like caution and keeping your guard up.
Interesting.
Very
Everyone else
normal.
having a nice happy holiday. Yati's like,
Everyone else is
this
like,
is when you
"Hey,
Sing my
stab
Christmas."
your family.
Everyone's like, oh, nice. It's like Easter.
You know what?
And you're
That's
like,
not
yes,
necessarily
it's
the
murder
connotation
time.
that you were familiar with growing up, but you're aware that that's the connotation in normal Yuan-ti society.
You know what's wild, Soul? Tonight is the peak of the Geminids meteor shower.
That is great.
Go outside and look at the
War.
stars tonight, people.
Hello. Yeah, in London, I get to see lots of stars.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not same. I have that same problem. So.
Cool. I suppose, as I didn't really get out much into typical Yuan-ti culture, how would I have dealt with this? My parents have turned this very deliberately into an act of giving. So rather than being, more cautious and bitter, today is more of a day of giving and kindness. So I try and be extra kind to people.
Sure.
I just look up at the stars and go, "Ooh, who's their ass?"
Very beautiful.
What's your favorite star, Vesper?
I like that one, and I'm going to point to the brightest one I can see.
Basic.
What's that one called, Bender?
Might know.
This one, the brightest star, it kind of a North Star sort of situation.
It's feasible. I would know that.
Let me see.
There's a bit of sailing in the backstory, so I feel like any
I might know.
navigational stars, I feel like I would probably know a little bit of. I'm proficient in survival, so.
I just think it's always fun to be the brightest star.
Well, you're certainly always shining bright here. But look at all the things glowing on you.
Not glowing currently.
Your face isn't in glow in the dark paint. I'm just waiting for that to happen.
I stopped using the glow in the dark makeup. It wasn't approved of entirely, but I mean,
I imagine it makes it hard to be sneaky when your face is glowing in the night.
yeah, it's not that hard to be sneaky when they're dead, so it's fine.
Oh.
Normal thing to say.
You would know the brightest star in the sky, kind of the North Star, is called Nasias.
That's Nasias. Does it mean anything to anyone?
Never heard that before.
Does it have any religious significance to anyone, or is it just stars? Stars are cool.
Make a religion check.
Go. I've been back. 24.
24. Okay. You would know. Let me look through some things.
What is it? What's the name of the star again?
Nasias. Nissius.
That is too many S's.
It'd be Nass. Sorry, not Ni. Brain fart.
It's Nasias. It's a star.
Yeah. No, sorry. I just.
Yeah,
notes.
just give me some real deep lore. That's all. Come on.
Yeah.
Just produce the lore, please.
Jaywin
pulls the lore lever.
These go crazy as well, like in the stars, you know.
Just poke the lore machine. Lore.
Lore. Man. Your lore. Give it to me.
No, to be fair.
That thing. Your dark lore.
Yeah, you would know that the god of space and doorways and kind of the god of like choice almost, known as Janus, has some significance with the stars in general, and not necessarily particularly with Nasias. However, you also pick up with a 24 that Nasias is celestial for hope.
And I guess Raven would just know that.
She would. And this is the first star in the sky you see, and then as the sky begins to dim, and you see the rest of the stars open up, you begin seeing this meteor shower, and it's spectacular. As you look up at the sky and see, it's pretty regular and constant. Just these streams across the sky.
Oh, make a wish, everyone. That's what you meant to do when you see these things, right?
You said quite Janus, the god of space and choice, said doorways?
Doorways, yes.
Oh yeah, Janus, portal man in Smite. That's the other reason I know.
I mean,
I hate it.
and then even by research,
I wasn't gonna say it.
He was my favorite.
I didn't pick that up because I don't play Smite because I'm a thinking individual. But
Yep.
True.
Was there any reference to Janus in the Marble Ruin? Like what happened here? He's also a god of trickery, so yeah. Just looking at the god's sheet.
If there was a god related to opening up portals, it would be Janus, would be the best fit. The name didn't come up in any of your research, necessarily, but that
Only I had known this before. I don't have any way to like look up anything now. I think it's any way I could share more about this. I guess
Amber and the rest of the knights have also arrived at the dome, and you can see knights are staying up to watch. Amber takes an early night. Has gone to sleep.
hates fun.
She has noticed.
Legitimately hates fun. Why is she so sad? She's so emo.
She's very emo.
Fucking rain.
Probably
Just
got a
don't be
tragic
sad,
backstory or something, you know.
You watch
We just
the
bold
meteor
this
shower continue.
fucking theory.
How long do you all stay up to watch this meteor shower?
Long enough where I can see most of it, but without not getting a long rest.
I don't
Okay.
really go to sleep per se. I just kind of stare at it for a long time.
Okay. About an hour and a half into watching this, watch as one a trail particularly bright. It streaks across the sky, and you're like, "Huh, it's nice." And then it gets brighter. God damn it!
Beef. It's just beef, Doran.
Yeah, yeah.
Beef, stop
Imagine.
barking at the stars.
Settle down. It's okay. It's okay.
Just pet beef.
And gets brighter in the sky, and brighter and brighter, and you can see now it's also getting larger.
That doesn't
It
look good.
soars through the sky.
I look around to see if anyone else is awake and looking at this right now.
I think I'll still be awake by now.
Hmm.
We get like 2 hours before we just sleep.
I'm still up. I'm still up.
Party's still awake.
Most of us are awake. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you guys seeing this?
This is
That is odd.
spectacular.
Is that like that's not?
It's getting
normal, right?
larger in the sky. And now you can see the outline of this crashing meteorite. The trail around it. It's getting closer and closer.
We're inside the dome, right?
to all of you. You are. Until the point
Amber, you want to get inside the dome real fast?
she's not awake at the moment yet.
Oh dear.
Before finally it passes right above you, and it is so bright now. It is like a second sun for this brief instant. It looks like it's day. Before it passes over your heads. About 2-3 seconds later, you hear somewhere off to the east.
East.
West.
West or east or west?
Excuse me. West. West. Always confused. It has left a trail in the sky behind it. You can see that'll probably dissipate over the next couple hours.
If I had to guess, this is kind of a weird question. Does it seem like it would clear the mountains or not? Like how close that could have been.
Go ahead and give me a straight intelligence check.
Wait, intelligence. Okay. Ooh. 22.
22. You can tell pretty easily, following its trail, seeing where it fell. Probably not that far from you. Like hearing how loud the boom was. Maybe about 2 to 3 dozen miles to your west.
2 to 3 dozen miles. Oh, because that would be like a day and a half journey.
Like it at your pace, probably about a day's journey.
Well,
Didn't land too far from here.
first thing in the morning, I think I know where we should go.
Checking it out.
Amber is jolted awake at the bolt or at the boom and says, "What the fuck?"
There was a
It's like
meteor.
a meteor.
Yeah, it was a meteor.
It crashed, I think.
About a day's
Right.
travel east.
Right
west.
past us. If you look up, you can see the trail. Maybe.
Yeah, you should have been watching the stars. You missed all kinds of cool shit.
It's very beautiful.
A
One of the-
meteor?
Yeah, well, it's a meteor shower right now, and one of them got real close.
Yeah. That's what caused that huge shattering sound.
Well, that's exciting.
Yeah, it was pretty
Oh,
cool,
we're almost-
actually.
We're almost to the ruins, so, but back to bed, everyone.
We're thinking we're gonna make the detour in the morning to check that out.
You know,
Those
Hold
can-
on.
What?
We're on a mission here. You can't just
I mean, it's not that far out of the way. It's like a day east or west.
Persuasion check.
You never know what's there. Could be something that's useful, pertinent, very interesting.
Never know what drops out of space. Persuasion 21.
21.
I feel vindicated
You
for
know
all
what?
of the earlier rolls tonight.
First day will mostly just be me scouting, and the night's setting up a base camp, anyways. I guess.
We
I
won't
guess
be,
if you feel like you really want to.
we won't be in your way.
you know,
How often in your life do you think you'll get to explore the recent site of a crashing meteorite during Starfall? Once in a lifetime opportunity. You gotta live a
Well,
little.
I hope you enjoy it.
Are there
And
any?
she- Leans back in her bedroll
Are
and
there any like legends around falling stars? I guess, especially like in
make a
this
history.
metally type stuff. He is kind of
a history check.
I'm just thinking if there was like that kind of legend to be inside the crafting realm. 14.
14. The only thing you really pick up on is that you're familiar that the name of the holiday, Starfall, shares its name with the Starfall Ravine,
Yeah.
which there is an old legend that the ravine was initially caused by a massive crashing meteor. Most people believe it's just a legend. That probably possibly
That's near
happened, but-
Velrod,
Was
right?
that the giant thing
The giant,
Vangris and Elrod?
yeah, probably the giant crater on the map.
That big thing.
Is that it?
Big old ravine.
Yeah. The big ravine looking thing, yeah.
Yeah, the massive one. Yeah.
Yeah.
you know, the auntie always said
Does
that tonight was a night of treachery.
Raven know anything about that? Because she's
She's from that
Velrod-
area.
Yeah. Like
She's
that's-
also not proficient in history. She'd be familiar with that legend.
okay. Yeah, that's more.
That would have gotten around to her village as well.
Yeah.
The legend.
Well, that probably put a good sized hole in some mountain. Are we excited?
It'll be a good sight to have a look.
Yeah, well, those will find. I've never seen anything from space before. That'd be cool.
It's a once in a lifetime experience. I don't think I'll ever be that close to a star again.
Oh, well, you're always a star in our hearts, Vesper.
Very sweet. I tried to be.
Go to sleep. Try to get an early sleep. You have a star to chase in the morning.
Okay. And you all go to sleep for the night and wake up the next morning ready to chase after a fallen meteorite. And I'm debating whether we should go a tiny bit longer just because it's the last session of the year, but I'm thinking we should end it there. So we're down a
Fine.
person.
Fine, I'll just wait 2 weeks to find out what fell from the space. Oh.
Suspense, you gotta get that building out.
I know we're not gonna find out. I
Well,
know,
in there.
yeah, I know we're not gonna find out for you longer. So
Yeah, it's
Makes
the
sense.
season one. It's the season one cliffhanger, guys.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, guys, we have to wait 3 weeks. What fell from space? Only
Ooh.
cool shit falls from space. Like that's the rule.
The way I guess season one probably would have ended when we like left Marble City. Because this last bit was more
Probably.
like the start of season one. Because also introducing the new adorable pet. That's all. You know, the first episode of the new season, you introduce the new character. You know, like
Mhm.
But is that new character Amber though? Like is she now a reoccurring
She's
character
not.
too?
She's an old
She's not
character.
new.
This is, like,
Yeah,
you
but
know,
she's like a one-time
Fine,
that's got
but-
upgraded to reoccurring character.
yeah.
So, you know, it's like oh
It's
you're
good.
you're like on the cast now, right? You're not just like the guest star. Now she's a cast member, right?
Yeah.
Big upgrade.
Oh boy. Well,
Judy's trying
everyone.
not to tell us how much of big dumb idiots we are.
Yeah.
What fell from
that's
space?
great. I love this. You don't know yet.
I'll find out. Can't stop
Yeah,
me from finding out.
but everyone, thank you for tuning in tonight and throughout all of the episodes we've had so far. This has been really fun to do. So hope you'll enjoy the holiday season and join us again in the new year.
Woo!
Ooh.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.